He's not smiling with his eyes again. She said he doesn't want it, he just needs a friend. He's only getting nervous now, the rope is being set. Did nobody ever tell you grapes are better in September? She's laughing when he's not around. He begs for her attention when he's feeling down. He only reaches for him when he's underneath the web. Did nobody ever tell you grapes are better in September? He always cared, but he's had enough. Cause all this constant fighting doesn't feel like us. He knows it's time to move on. She's been waiting for this moment for so long. She never shared why she felt so rough. She broke another heart so she could fall in love. She doesn't give a shit if it sounds wrong. She's fucking City Boys to her favorite song.
Hello, everyone. How are we doing? How is your day? How is your... I don't know if I'm watching. It's Thursday. How is your Thursday going? It's a bit of a strange start. It's a bit of a different one, eh? But still a vibe. Still gonna vibe. I just feel like it's easier if I what's some way I can say it properly? I feel like it's just easier if I get this off my chest instead of just hiding behind like a screen that's just, it looks like how can I say it properly? If I don't address this, it's going to be like a silent suffer. And I'd rather me be like, hey, if I ever just don't feel like going live for one day, it's not because I've got no motivation to go live. It's just because there's a bit of a recent event that happened. I feel like it's easy to get it out into the blue to start with. I'll turn the music up just a tiny bit so that you guys can at least hear something. Yeah, recently I was robbed. I'm twitching my leg like it's nothing. Like my leg is just doing this constantly because it's like I haven't spoken about this yet to anybody. And I feel like it's a strange thing to kind of talk about. However, recently, about a month ago, yeah, I was, how do I say that? I was robbed. Yeah. It's weird to say out loud. I've not really said the words out loud yet. But actually verbalizing it as well, it's a strange thing. This was about a month ago. And I'm not going to say the amount because that's somewhat still private information. However, it consisted of it was a wipeout. It was a complete wipeout of life savings. What I was using to move into my new house, everything snatched. So that's the issue we've hit. Okay, Iger, thank you. What a time to come by. What a time to come in. Hey, yo, listen, Iger, thank you so much for the raid. You've chosen a very good time to come in, bro. How are you doing? Welcome, Sin. Thank you for the raid, man. Listen, I'll do this bit myself as well. I'm still very shaken up as well. Iger, what was your stream like today, bro? Welcome, Sin. I'm glad that you came by as well. But, hey, yo, it's nice to see you, and how's your day going? Yeah, it's all good though. It is all good. You have to move past everything though, you know. If you don't, slap on the wrist. If you don't move past things, it's going to swallow you for life, you know. How are you? I'm currently with a Ocean. Hello, Ocean. I am passing through aggression to make him join. Oh, you're I am passively using, oh, you're using passive aggressiveness. Noted. Okay, I noticed that. Also, I miss Ocean Deck. Tell him I hope he's doing good, okay? Kinda get the amount of anxiety from that. Yeah, it's like my leg's constantly doing this, you know? It's very much still a very nervous thing for me to talk about. In fact, I don't really feel like I want to be talking about it too much. However, it's so fresh, it's overwhelming. I played GeoGuessr for a bit. I know we play FIFA. I don't like playing FIFA because I worked on a FIFA game back when I was a dev. I also don't like football. However, it's all about whatever you're into, Iger. But as long as you got wins, I'm all for it. GeoGuessr, as long as you got good scores, I'm all for it. Okay, well, welcome in. And chat, welcome in Raiders if you came through from Igo Stream. Hi, my name is Introsity HD. We don't normally have this kind of series discussion. However, it's just a one-off. Clearing the air, clearing the oxygen, trying to make good vibes. And then we'll get back into the vibes. And if you don't know what vibes are, I had the music muted, so I didn't know what music it was until this. Why is it not vibes? This is vibes. If not, I'm gonna freaking manually place a good song on. How about this? Again, it's all lo-fi. What about James Marriott? Please, you're good. Why? Okay, this is just not. Please. Give me... That was so loud for no reason. Well, thank you for Undertale for coming clutch, I guess. Oh, holy guacamole. I'm horror at both games. No. I have faith in you, okay? I do. You can see my face in the tiny pinhole. I'm like James Bond. Alright. So, chat, listen. Debate, discussion. Okay, so quick, long on, long off. Right, very too long, didn't read. Let's just cut it down shortly. Recently robbed. That's okay. I'm over it now. I'm kind of not, but we're moving past it. If I don't move past it, you know, it's just going to swallow us up alive, and then we're going to be very sad about it. How much was it? Wow, you pinged your Discord by yourself today. Amazing. Damn it, I know. I'm learning. I haven't closed my window. Shit. But, so that's what happened. How much was it? I'm not going to discuss how much it was. However, it was my entirety. The entirety of Centrosity, if you will. So, welcome back to Twitch. Nice to see you guys. It's basically a Pepe copium, if you will, as a way to address the streams. What is the next step? I have spoken with the local authorities. They have already said that they are going to do nothing about it, because of the size it was. I'm robbing your happiness. Squishy, no, give me back my happiness right now. Copium. So that's it, chat. That is all that I'm going to say about it. I don't want to dwell on it too much. I just wanted to point out and just be open, because if I'm not being open about it, I'm going to gatekeep my information and hold back my feelings, and my feelings will become reason why I don't stream, and I don't want that. I want people to be like, hey, Sin, you should go live because we want to see more Minecraft content, or Sin, we want you to go live so that we can watch you play Among Us. Not that you guys want to watch me play Among Us anymore, because you guys have moved past Among Us. But, or, you know, you want me to play GTA, you want me to watch me play Minecraft, you want to watch me play just chatting for some reason, because you guys like listening to me talk shit. But we're here now, and we're a vibe. So, moving past that, chat, how's everyone's day going? I just want to jump on it. That was a quick 10-minute breakdown of what happened. Wait, Dommy, you said, why is Roblox a banned term in my chat? Because we cannot talk about Roblox, okay? We do not talk about Roblox in this place. Okay, right, so now that we're on topic, now that we're off that, let's vibe. We're going to be playing some Minecraft today. What are we going to be playing, for instance? We're going to be playing, I'll say it would, you can say it with mod perms, but just know, I'll be judging it. It's because we will never play Roblox on this stream ever. That game is heckums. That game, just playing Minecraft. It's just a worse Minecraft. That's all it is. Wank. So, Minecraft. We're going to be playing Minecraft today, okay? You will play Roblox with you. Squishy, for you, maybe. Okay, but that's because it's you. I agree, but, balls. That's fair. That's a copium right there. So, today, chat. We're going to be playing Minecraft. What are we going to be playing? Specifically, the SMP building blocks that we've been talking about, okay? We've been talking about making the new Minecraft SMP, and not only that, we are making it. Zine and I have been talking offline. We've been playing it with, playtesting it with a lot of the old people from the Drifters. Now to be called, I will say this, and I know it's not that the Drifters is a thing anymore, but however, Drift Deuce, because I think that's an amazing name. Copium, get on my level. However, we're making the new SMP. We've been making the SMP. It is freaking dope, dude, if I do say so myself. Not only that. Exactly. So we're going to be playing on the beta version, is what I'm going to be calling it. We have a server that runs just the basic mod pack. Also, Shados, welcome into the building. Welcome in, bro. I hope you're having a good day. How you doing, dude? We are going to be playing... I can hear the police outside. Chuck, can you guys hear the police in the background of my microphone whenever I talk? Is that a thing? If so, I will just close that window because that's loud. I left that open. A little? Okay, if it's only a little, then it's fine. But if not, then copium. We're going to be playing on the... Squishy, thank you for your Prime and your 3 months. Thank you. Welcome in. However... so you said something. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I've played a new...
Balls hanging low while I pop a ball off of your chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always at the guala, yeah, and you are not badass beat. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed.
Your name is Squish. It's Squishy, and it's Squishy from now on. Okay, don't hear it all. That's good. Okay, for that way then, I'm gonna keep my... I'm gonna keep it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So, chat, Minecraft. We're gonna be playing Minecraft today. What are we gonna be playing on Minecraft? It is the SMP. If you don't know what the SMP is by now, well, where have you been? Copium, get over it. The SMP is going to be a combination of a lot of mods. However, it's a mod pack that Zine, I, and some other people from the old Edritus have been. And then we'll be playing on it. It is very roleplay. Everything is roleplay. Every mod's in there. We've got epic sword fighting and stuff. And it's really cool. Story time right now. Bunny, okay, long story short, I was robbed. How much was it for? Everything. What are we doing about it? Nothing, because the police won't do anything about it. Where do we go from here? We move, we vibe. If we don't move and vibe, then we get very saddums. That is it. That is basically it. How much was taken? Everything. I'm definitely here and absolutely listen. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. Wait, what? Were you robbed? Shadows, do you not read the title of streams and or do you not read the go live notification of which is presented to you by myself? Did you not read anything? I feel like I'm being attacked by Shadows right now, chat. Right. Okay.
Balls hanging low while I pop a ball off of your chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always at the guala, yeah, and you are not badass beat. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, drop it low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow. Never ever fall for it, honey,
What do you mean by everything? Bunny, because you are my partner, you deserve to know the amount, so I will send it to you. There you go. Bunny, you can know because you're my partner. There you go. Huh. This is why I love you, Squishy, okay? You've said chat, and this is the thing. This is why I love people like you guys, okay? Specifically Squishy, I love you. Also, I know you need to go, but thank you for showing up, man. I appreciate it. I've missed you. I've missed everybody. I am back streaming full time, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. It might now be Wednesdays as well. But yes, you're right. I didn't lose everything. I lost everything financially. I didn't lose you guys. And that's why if this didn't happen, and I did come back to streaming, sorry, if this happened and I didn't stream, I feel like I'd be in a disgraceful place. A place where I couldn't just click the button and just kind of, one, vent a little bit and disclose everything that's happened. but also to go, hey, I want to hang out with some people right now and I kind of don't want to be alone. You guys want to kind of chill out with me so I don't go insane and drink my coffee that has mushroom in it? Don't drink coffee with mushroom in it. It develops the skin, and that was disgusting.
Hello there.
My coffee has a skin. That... bleh. That was so gross. Oi. Hey Rich, how you doing, bro? That was so gross. Oh, that was minging. Ow, ow. I'm never not drinking that coffee can go over there. You can go behind my PC. No, not behind my PC. That would be dangerous. I'll forget about it. Guaranteed I'll forget about it. How did you... That's how you felt when your girlfriend had you try sushi for the first time? When I try sushi for the first time, I'm going to cry. Because I hate seafood. And it means I need to eat This is dodgy as shit. But it means... I'm not doing it. Oh, it's making me feel gross inside. Throwing nuts, how you doing? Welcome to the building. Hope you're having a good time. And welcome in, son. Like, how you doing, bro? Chat, listen, I know a lot of... we can... this was us. There we go. Wow, we should be good now. We should be good. Should be good. Sushi's dead, not gonna lie. I've not tried sushi, but I will not try it because I've got issues. I have issues with trying seafood because it's seafood. I love sushi, but you can't stand seafood. You know what? You know what we can do? And I'll do this, right? I will hold by this because, so one thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. It's a valuable thing. Live cannibalism wasn't doing it for you. Oh. Hey, Tico. Welcome, Sin. Hope you're having a good day today. Right? Because it's under the sea. Under the sea. Life's getting better when she is wet under the sea. Okay, here's a goal. Here is a little goal. I will try sushi. If we hit this, right? If we hit this by next Tuesday, I will... And I've reset it. It's now lower. If we hit this, I will do the hair dye and I will try sushi on stream. And if I don't like it, it's your fault, not mine. You see? You guys then pay for it, meaning I don't have to waste my time. Bet? Nah. But the thing is though, Shadows, you guys won't hit it. So I also, one, get to keep my luscious hair. Look at this. Luscious hair. I get to keep it all. Let me look into the preview of the stream. That's amazing. Lovely. I get to keep my hair. It gets to stay the same. You don't need to do that, Dommy. At all. Never do that again. I'm joking with you. Continue to do it. But it's like, don't do it. Do it. Don't do it. Do it. It's like that. No, stop. Also, do you want me to just send you the links to the edits on Twitch? I send the links to the edits on your new account again because I'd have missed it. Alright. Also, Shadows, where do you get your freaking... Where do you get your emotes designed from? There's no way that you don't commission them. You do commission them. I know for a fact you do. Aye. At me this time? Yeah. Look who that one is, though, Neo. It's Jay Fletcher. Oh, I love Jay. Jay's a cool dude. Wait, do you at the artist? You didn't even at the artist. That's cap. Naughty, naughty, naughty. So... We love Jay. We do love Jay. I love Jay so much.
From the head toe, still I'm on that same mode. Still I'm grinding just to reach the payroll. Since I was like yay tall and yay oh, I was always cooking, you was feeding up the day ohs. I ain't really know it, but I should though. I ain't really get it, but I could though. Something about the distance got me shook though. Head so full of I don't cares and I don't knows. But I've been hiding from a part of me me, still keep it close. My tired face, my normal face, so you know that ain't changed. I gotta go, I gotta check, so you know I can't stay. Yeah, you know I can't stay. And I see the sun is set.
I'm going to be very distracted today, and I'm going to make sure that I don't stay distracted. However, it's called Copium. Allow me, chat. Today is the only day I'm allowed to do this. Wagwan. So, that's it, basically. I've covered it. Did I get robbed? Yes. How much was it for? A lot. What's going to happen now? We move. I feel like I'm going to be repeating myself a lot throughout today with this. However, I don't mind going over it, but that's going to be the 3 points. Every time somebody says, you were robbed, I'm just going to go 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, and we move on. So chat, if you hear it about 17 times today, I'm sorry. Copium. Aye. Trying to clip it? No, it's no need to clip it. It's just going to be like a 10-second overview of what's happened. Hi, Ari. How you doing? Welcome, Sin. Right, chat. With that being said, though, let's go ahead and let's change the game. I'm going to change it onto Minecraft. Okay, thought I would ask before I did. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you anyway. Right, let's change it onto... I'm going to keep it as the title just so that people can understand. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to... don't worry about this. I'm just going to find the Sins notes. Chat. Also, I'm going to be doing content warning, I think. It's cool. I like it. Right, let's go here. And then let's go to here. And go to here and do a here. And then go here? You know what I'm saying? Sort of copium. I'm okay with that though. Let's go to here and let's go to new SMP. New modded RP SMP. Yes. Just like that. I'm okay with this. And then we go here and we say welcome. That's not how you spell welcome. Welcome to new modded RP SMP. There we go. I'm okay with that. Be fine though. I should probably make myself something to eat. Make a sandwich. And hydrate. Make sure you're hydrating. You know. All that jazz. Chat as well. I learned how to build an axe. How to build an axe or how to craft an axe, Shadows. You dweeb. Gosh darn it, a heck. This guy doesn't even know what he's talking about, chat. Right, let's go and make some... I have some Windows Waters. What's some Window Waters? I'm actually pretty hungry myself. I should probably... I can't. I just realized I can't actually, you know, because I'm live. Should have done that beforehand. Right, let's look at the water bottles in my windowsill. Clean them up then, bruv. Let's go to Overwolf. Is this how I have to do it? It's cold enough to make them cold. Oh, wait. I think you've just got bottles of water on there just so that you can drink them when you're ready. That's okay. I thought you were like, oh, no, I've just got a lot of bottles of water that are just empty and I need to clear them out. In fact, Zine, are you here? Because that way, I'm launching it. Okay, cool. That's fine. Now we have escape. Not anymore. Okay, just because he has the a little. Do you want to wipe the world? No, it's okay. I'll just wipe my inventory and stuff. Working on the new. I was gonna say, do you want to just wipe my player data completely? That way, if I do it now, it's fine. I'm also going to drop down the amount of RAM allocated to 7 instead of 8 gig. That should be fine then. Can't right now? Okay, that's fine. Don't worry. And then we need to change the game to Minecraft. Why are you invisible on the viewer list, huh? Zine, are you not lurking, bruv? Ew, brother, ew. So mean to my stream. Right. Is this... Nope, that's CurseForge. I can close CurseForge now. Don't need the extra RAM. And now we launch onto the Minecraft. You know what I have been doing though, chat? Which is... I know this one is a strange one. I started snacking, right? And I get snacking bad. But like just having Cocoa Pops. Just like eating random Cocoa Pops. I see him on your end. I see Zine. I'm not lurking though. You're not lurking. Because you're half here. See, so that's an understandable one. If he's here, chat, then you can't be judging him for it. Because he's really here. And now we are loading up Minecraft. Chat. Chat. We're loading up chat. We're doing it. That's my XQC terrible impression. But yeah, I've just been sitting here like snacking on Cocoa Pops. I have you on PC 2 while I work on PC 1. Okay, that's fair. Because, you know, chat, Zine has 2 PCs that he runs off. Why? Beyond me. Because streaming with 2 PCs is better than 1, to be fair. Very much so. Right. Load up. Are you going to load up? It crashed. This is where it's going to get fun. Let's just go to display. I can show this. We can do edits. We can go to here. We can edit it to run on 8. I'm going to try run it on 7. No, it has to be 8. Can it be 7.5? I run it on 7.5 gig instead. Technically, it's use 3 machines, but that's not the point. Yeah. Processing power when you can just double it. Exactly. I'm all for it. Zine, this is what happened to my background as well. On boot. It's not being fun. And I can also just, you know, why not? I'll just hide everything as well so it's all dark. Spooky. I want better music that's not healthy. Trust me, I'm aware. I'm trying to figure out what it is that's making my drivers do this. It's making everything's like just skew-if. My PC is not even bad. It's good. It's just struggling. I don't know why, to be fair. I'm running everything virtual, to be fair. I understand I have fucky duckied. And then when this launches, because now we are now doing the launchy. Never mind, I got combos. What's a combo? What is combos? Right, what's Combonia? And what's a gas station? You mean a petrol station? Is that what it's called? A petroleum station. I'm so confused. Everything is just working. Copium, I did. Told it. Copium. Right. Oh, that's cool. Let's go to full screen. Let us go to top left. You live in the US? Yeah, I know. I'm twisting your nips. Don't worry. Do 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 do. The ba, the ba, boom, do 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 do. Let's go to DMCA Minecraft. Like, this is a DMCA free anime music. Nope, that's all lo-fi. I don't want just lo-fi though. We can deal with this one. Posted it? Okay. Right, let's look. Right. What I might do, Zine, is the server able for me to join? Bro, I'm jaded as hell. If I'm not doing code work and things don't break, I get scared. Okay, right, I'll join it on this scene so people can't see the IP, because not that I don't want you guys to join yet. It's just, there we go. You guys can join once we do a little bit. I am going to be dumping all of my stuff though. Like, we're just going to be starting again, because I've been testing this world out. Whack, 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 whack. Whack, whack. Oh. That's a Goblin King. Look at him running around thinking that he owns the things. Running, 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 running. Stop. Running, running, running. So just as a little showcase for the peeps, this is currently this is the new SMP in a basic format. What hit me? Oh, the zombie did. So watch. That is insane. This is the new SMP. This is what we're doing. The new SMP. It's all roleplay, everything. And I get this is insane. It's insane. Long thanks for the long zine. This is game changing. Now this is Shadows. If you're still here, bruv, this is what you want. You think you knew Minecraft before? No. You don't know anything about Minecraft these days compared to this. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into, ooh, a little Donny man. Can I have your attention, Mr. Friend? Maybe not. Can I break you? Will you drop the bell? Nope, does not. Oh, I can. Never mind. I can just walk through it. Never mind. Okay. I think it's only fair if I was to wipe all the waypoints that I've got and just go waypoints. In fact, I can just go /home and show you. This is what we... Oh, you've removed the home already. That's fair. That's good. Did I? Okay, I've already mined this one, which is fun. Right, the goal now. Let's go to... Okay, I prefer the adventure music, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, where's my radio that I had on today, chat? It was good, it was a little bit fun. Listening to a little bit of a radio, it was to do with adventure music. Adventure music, no, not this one. This one, there we go. Right. The move now. Let's dump everything. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, no. I actually, to be fair, I need... The one thing I do need is the book. That is technically still resetting because you get the book on reset. The boots. Everything goes on the floor. I got rid of my backpack, so there is nothing here. You can go on the floor. Okay, so we have a full reset. Yeah? We're all happy with that. Now I'm going to go here, and I'm going to destroy the waystones. Oof. No more waystones. I don't know anything about this at all. We are now... Where are we? We are here. Okay. Now we're full reset. And now I don't have a respawn point. So now I can't even do /back. That's not even how I spell back anyway. There's no back. There's no commands for me to use. Cool. We are reset on a new adventure. What is... Chat, if anybody is here who knows how to do it, what is the command to... Is this on... That is insane. Is it... No, is it ambiance? Okay, it is. That... Okay, I'm going to keep that. Hostile creatures can go here. What's the music like? Nothing. Okay. There's a 50, please. We're not heathens. They're like nice numbers. Nice numbers. Nice numbers. Command. I forget what I literally already forget what I've just asked. Oh? Does this give me coal? It does. It gives me charcoal. Okay, cool. I'm okay with charcoal. Oh, we have like chopped logs and stuff. This sounds insane. You know what? Chat, this deserves me with no camera. Hey, Drago. Do me a favor. At Shados in the Discord server to come back into chat. Cool. Is that volume good for you guys, by the way? Or is that too loud? Done. Thanks, Drago. Drago, what's the audio like? Is it good quality or is it too loud? Ambiance is too loud? Say less. Is that okay? Hey, Royalty. I'm back. Here, let me say hi. It's me. I'm back. Full time as well. How you doing, dude? Welcome, Sin. Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're doing full time again. It's good. We're having a ball. I'm making an axe and stuff so that we can survive a little bit. How are you doing? How are you doing? That's good. Lovely stuff. Thanks, man. Right, and look, so as well, boom, we have magic now. And we have Tricarpitator. Boom. I thought it was strange that I was getting notifications from your Discord server. Also, yeah, I know. I came back last week. This is my second week on full. Yeah, I'm doing this is my second week full time. So we're vibing now. I'm doing law in college so I can go to law school. Royalty, that is insane, bro. That is... I wish nothing more than greatness for you. Especially when you want to go down doing something that is so treacherous and so tedious as law school. Not saying it's bad. I'm saying it takes time. It takes effort. It takes so much out of your physical effort and your mental effort. I hope nothing more than good shit for you, okay? I wish your sanity good luck. I wish, yeah, exactly. I wish your sanity good luck as well. Okay? Well, welcome back. Welcome back into the chat. That's a pillager. I'm going to run. I'm going to die so fast. Let's just eat this apple and then we can run. And then we can heal because we're magicians now. We can run with better animations. I saw you were robbed. Has the perpetrator been has he been incarcerated? No, he will not. He got away scot-free because of the conditions of how he did it. The police have just outright went, nah, we're not doing anything about it. Hello, FT. How you doing today, dude? Look at the swimming animation. Oh, it's so good. And then look at it. Chat, you ready? Watch this one. Pwah! It's a shield. I think it'll be good because my brother is a journalist and both him and my older sister went to uni. So you've got competition to uphold to. I see. Well, listen, I think you are a great person as it is. I think your intentions are great. Your intentions are also great. So I've got no worries about your performance in law school. So I wish nothing but great prosperity. And now we're going to go into here and do a puzzle. So not even a syndicement. Not even a syndicement. Nah. The person that done the Robbie was in a... Wait, is this already been done? What? Has it been done? I think it's been done. Oh, it has. There's Cobble. Oh, wait, this is the one that I robbed. Doi. No, it happened. The robbery was international. So the police here in the UK aren't doing anything normal. The police in the US do anything about it. And because of the size of the money as well, it's just too high. So they wouldn't refund it. It's been fun. Don't cheat, guys. I might not get in, even if I can afford law school. Hey, listen, you might not, but if your mind is set to it and you want to do it, I feel like, not to say that manifestation is the greatest thing in the world. However, I feel like if you set yourself a goal that you want to hit, and you really are truly down to clown with it, then I believe that people will hit it. You know? Personal goals are personal goals. For a reason. It's personal to you. Like me with my company. That's all I wanted to do for the past year and a half. Prep to shift if I don't get in. I mean, prepare... I know people that will prepare for the worst, so that when the best happens, they have something to look forward to. But at the same time, I like to think that if you were to put your... Wait, I want to do this in this mode. Look at that fighting. It's international robbery. It was. Yeah, it was international. No, go away. I don't like mushrooms. We've just had this debate. I had mushroom in my coffee. It was not nice. I just want to get to these guys. Hello. He's gonna kill me. No, I killed him. I am international. I'm Mr. Worldwide. Let me jump. Yeah, give me all of the talent. It's a butterfly. Ugh. Okay, listen, that's just not going to work. Sin, stop it. Also, my girlfriend was hyped to hear about the Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria. That I can't wait for. However, if you were here for the start of the stream, in fact, no, I didn't say anything. That's fair. That's fair. There's nothing to worry about. There's obviously going to be limitations with my condition that's just happened. Slowing down the progression of things, unfortunately. But we move. Okay? There is a wizard's tower. I'm going to it. Go down to your determination. Exactly, it is. It's international. Sin to sin. Sin to snai. Yes. Kind of. I don't know why I just agreed to. Are you andesite? Oh, it's terracotta. No, thank you. I need to continue venturing to somewhere that I haven't been before. Otherwise, I know I've cleared the loot out. I feel like I've looted this place already. I have indeed. I will take this because I'm starting fresh. So at least it's a deep safe furnace. And I feel, yes. Is there any... Coal? No coal. No coal? No coal. Okay, cool. Have I looted? Books? I'll take the crossbow. Poison. An abacus. We'll sleep. We'll sleep for the night. I have all things take time. Yes, of course they do. Of course they do. It wouldn't be... Oh, it's the Griffin again. Hello, Mr. Griffin. Gryffindor. He does not like me, chat, by the way. As you can tell, he's very aggravated. If you ever decide to play a game series on stream, I highly recommend these games that I've gotten called Life is Strange. Oh? Look at me climbing! That's a griffin. The griffin's just waiting for me. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. He's waiting for me. I don't like it. There's no way to escape it. He's so aggro on me for no reason. It's not. I attacked him. I very much did just attack him yesterday. And now he won't leave me alone. Let's put in this. And let's just cook up some beef to start with. What about that beefy lives? I like eating beef. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, dibba-doo, doom, 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 dibba-doo. What on God's heaven is that, Drago? Right. I don't like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Let's cook some beef. Let's make a drink. The first two are peak, and the third game is great. Okay, so it's peak, and then the last one's great. Okay. Okay. The combo, that is just not worth of human consumption. It's terrifying. I want to add more resource packs to this as well, chat. I want to add round trees, obviously. Griffin? Everything in the world that's called Griffin is stupid. I could hit you. Oh, I'm gonna wreck your life. I'm gonna wreck it. I'm gonna make you feel horrible. Come on, come on. There's only 2 USD, but there's different types. Okay. Okay. Wait, can I just... You know what? Ow! I'm just gonna fire at him a little bit as well. Did I kill him? Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. I killed him. Oh my god, I killed him. Oh my god, I struggled on this so much yesterday. He killed me like 15 times. Okay, wait, before we open this, let's just sort this out. Let's Griffin Feather, great. Cobblestone, cool, we need some of this. The oak planks we should keep realistically. The bars, get away. The oak sapling we don't need. The animal fat, what can we do with animal fat? What's it used for? Apparently a lot, because it's taken a while to load. Edible animal fat, fur, and then the Book of Shadows. This is for Shados. Shift. This is a guidebook for Hexeri. For now, it must be placed on an altar to be read. Dye the cover upon crafting base to give a dye of any colors, and it comes by dyeing the color again. Okay, so it's nothing really good. It just gives you edible fat. Why do you want to eat fat? Ugh. To be fair, that's just burgers in general, isn't it? That's everything we realistically need. Now let's put that there as well. Let's open the loot bag. Gem dust and arcane essence. Okay, so apparently we didn't get anything out of it. But we should realistically be going west from here. Nope. That's east. Is this west? This is west. We're going west. Nice. Okay, oh, now I see. I had my desktop turned down on my monitor, so I couldn't hear how loud the ambience was. Thanks for letting me know, Drago. This is just the best version of Minecraft I've ever had. Is there a wait, is there the resource packs that we've got? Like, the different bars? I might crash it by doing this, but... No? Okay. Skyrim sound pack. That's cool. Sense of weathering. Tiny skeletons. Fancy futuristic okay. Warm. Blue skies. Okay. Where's round trees? Do I chance adding round trees into it? Yes, I do. The stream crashed. Just refresh. It's not crashed. Chat, did it crash? No, it didn't. Okay, yeah. Okay, I was gonna. I've just loaded my. Yeah, no. Just refresh. We still good? Okay, Drago, just say refresh because I don't think you can hear it. Right, we're gonna add. I shall curse you. Right, let's get the round tree. I reckon I'm gonna die here as well. Resource packs. Let's go for round trees. Crops would be a good one. Even though it's out of date. Copy here. Let's go to... Don't want to do fresh animations, it'll break. Invisible item frame will be a good one to add into here. Round trees! Thank you. And I think that's it for the ones that we're going to add. Excalibur, we've got that, and Antordia, we've also got that. Better leaves? I think we've already got better leaves on here. Yeah, we do. That should be fine. Can't have Discord and over at once. Oh, okay. Right, this one should be fine. It's going to say it's out of date. That's fine by me. Circle. Invisible item frames. That's fine by me. We should go down, 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 down. Right, this is going to take a second. Yo, hey, yo, Zai, how you doing? Welcome into the building. My £500 laptop being the worst thing known to man. It's good. I mean, Discord is very resource heavy lately, and I just... Why is it got to be like this, you know? I like the music. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's up. The base version of it is up. Beta version. Okay? So you guys can join it. It's called... The version that you've got to download right now. I'd hate... Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. Right, so yes, people can join this if they really want to. I'm eating Cocoa Pops. Round trees. Right, Zai, watch. Just keep watching this. You ready? Look at this. Guys, you can, don't forget as well, you can join Discord. What you need to do is you need to download this version of the mod, of which is Dawncraft, the latest version of Dawncraft, which should be, well, you just go download Dawncraft in any of them. Minecraft, boss moment. Oh yeah. We've got the Sentinel Knight here. Oh yeah, we're gonna go take him on. We're not. Wait, is he here? He might be dead. Can I... Is this it? Huh? How do I want it. It's a nice house you got here, Mr. Sentinel Knight. Imagine this oh, right click. I tried right clicking it 100%. See? Is it E? No. Is it U? No. Is it tab? No. Zine! The boss rewards are broken. Right, we need to get some... There we go. Now we can carry torches. Where is it? In Forge? You can use any launcher to get it, is what I know. I know you can use any launcher to find it. So use whatever launcher you need to find it. Is this still dark? This is dark oak. We don't want dark. We just want regular oak. This is spruce. What am I doing? Spruce. Hello, Sprucey. Okay, I don't mind. I guess we're going to do it. Also, if they drop on your head... Woof. Oh, you can also dash teleport as well. Depending what class you choose. That's a moth. Dawncraft Echoes and Legends, that's the one. If it's alright with you, could you post a tutorial in the server after stream? Yes, 100%. Because this is something that I want. Why is this a basement? Sure. Thank you for letting me in your basement. I'm going to rob your house now. That's what I want. Because you're brighter. What loot is here? +1 looting. I'll keep you. A scroll. Arcane dust. Melon seeds to grow stuff. Bones so that we can grow stuff. Woodpick. We can put all of the stupid stuff away. Nice. BRB. BR with the B. Do it. What's in... This is just someone's straight up house. Ooh. Get some wheat as well. I am okay with that. Is the mod... Wait, do we have the mod where we can... where we can carry them? No, we do not. I need a new hyperfixation, so join in. We'll start a cult and forcible initiate people. I'm lonely and bored. Hey, no, it's fine. This is a full roleplay server as well. So everybody that joins it has to initiate in roleplay 100%. Oh. You can go. Grab you. And I'll place you on my head. Where'd you go? Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Duh. I'll put that in there. Dope. VC or not, both fine. We have got simple proximity chat in this as well that we're going to be adding. So it will be proximity chat as well. It'll be a way that you can be roleplay. You can live your full life. You can get a job in there. You can be a miner. You can be a a runner, so you're like got a horse and a carriage and you're pulling people. It's going to be dope, okay? So you can be full roleplay. Let's sleep. If you see in the chat as well, just down here, it says knowledge 2. You've got to gain knowledge in order to use like smokers so that you can use better ways of so you can smelt things better. I may get damaged by doing that. Oh no, wait, I'll just fall into the leaves. Whoa. Nice. I'd love to join, but I think my laptop would crash, so hopefully it doesn't. That's okay. Listen, you can always just reduce everything down to fasting. You should be able to. There are people running this with like 4 gig of RAM right now. A dirigible. When I was a young warhog. Oh, I'm going to kill you. Pwah. Thank you. Wah, 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 wah. Jump in the water for why not sakes. What did I get from you? Straddle jump 2. Increase the height of your straddle board jumps. Cool. But now we have armor as well, which is good. We needed armor. I want to go here. I want to see. I think this is going to have a lot of enemies in, if anything. Making a quick little tutorial video right now. Just got to edit it up. Cool, 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 cool. Appreciate you, Drago. Let me move. So that's where you are. So if I knock down one of these, I can build up to it. Might not have caught that due to an ad. People who are running the server are using like 4 gigabytes of RAM as well. So you should be able to run it. Just turn everything down to 0 and you should be fine. So don't worry. We are trying... As well, we are going to be stripping a lot of the mod pack out. And we're going to be just adding in the things that are working best for people. Hey kid. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Right. Let's use the oak logs to just... Let's just nerd pole up, I guess. Thank you, Mr. Sensati. No problem, no problem. Right, can I make it up to you? Not yet, I can't. I can't make it. Just look at the way that he sits. Like... Oh, on top of that, we have Nick. You can name your character in this server as well. So we're bringing back full 100% roleplay. So we have oh, the crouch animation, so good. I'm good, you? Kid, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good day. I like the stream, so I will follow. Well, thank you for coming by, and I hope you're having a good day, kid. Welcome yourself in. Right, let's continue to nerd pole up. We are launching a new roleplay SMP. Right, it's there. That's good. 1, 2, 3. Do this. Thank you for the follow, kid. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Sinternet. My name officially is Sintrosty HD, but you can call me whatever you want. Just don't be weird about it, okay? Lord of the Burning Olympians, forged in the blood, or wing stripped. Okay, maybe we need to climb. Look at this. Look at the way he climbs. Huzzah! Huzzah! Beans for breakfast. Oh god, let's go. I did. This is insane, though. No? Why won't... That sounded amazing. Oof, I liked... What is the noise? What is that noise? Is that under ambiance as well? I'm turning the ambiance up a little bit more. Is it? Or is it under blocks? Oh, that is so cool. Okay, so we go back up into the... It's so good. It's so good. Oh, I love this server so much. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be such a fun thing to play on. I can't wait for everybody to join on. That's low-key crazy the way they move. Let's put the torches into my offhand. This, it just looks cool. No, you can join whenever you want. It's a full... So, do you... Okay, chat. Just a quick one is like, do you know what 205 beta? Yes. Do you guys know what No Pixel is? No Pixel being the GTA roleplay server, where you have to go in, you have to pretend that you are alive, and you have your own life 100%. If that is what you know, well, guess what? That's what this is on Minecraft. It's a 100% roleplay server, open all times for people to join in and play with your friends. But there is one very, very important rule. Never break character. If you break character, you will get kicked. Go, 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 go. Okay, cool. Right, we can get back to looting in a second. I just want to make sure that we... Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that we get rid of everything. Hello. Whoa, he swung at me. Wait, I know what I can do here. Come back. Right, we can run to destroy it. I know where it is. Never mind. Okay. I take it back. I take back everything. Hi, Christian. How you doing, bro? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day today. I'll be honest, I've never roleplayed in your life. Well, now's your perfect time to try it. Wait. If it's never break character, then I think it'd be a bad idea to say, do you prefer the Oral-B or Anal-B toothbrush? I prefer an Anal-B toothbrush. What? Okay, so we can go here. I'm going to... Yes. Invoke lightning, bitch. Christian? You say your name wrong. Do I? Christian? No. Christian. How do... What part... correct me, please. Oh no, I cannot see. I am blind. Fam, save me. Okay, so in here, I feel like we need to stop boarding this place up so that we can... Yep. Wait. Okay, that did not work. Why aren't you hitting? Wait, what? Oh, now you're hitting, fur. You are always saying it wrong. How do I say it then, Christian, please? Ouch, why would you do that? Okay, that's fair. Okay, you're locked. Can I reach it from here now? Oh, and okay, it's gone. Right, on terms of IP, right, let's see. We need Zine. Zine! Are you there, baby? Oh? Feather Falling 4. Okay, I get that we've just found a very rare place and we did just take over in it. However, that's nuts. You can go. Melon seeds, not needed. We should keep these. The light concrete, we don't need that. Don't need that. I will keep this. I will dump that. What else do we not need, really? Don't need that spell, realistically. The sticks, I want to keep realistically. I'm going to take you. I'll take you, and then we'll turn that into it as well. Seems like a good idea. And I will take all of you. Thank you. It's Christian. But spell it phonetically. What do you mean it's Christian? That's what I'm saying. Coal, charcoal. We don't need. We're going to mine up all of the... Oh, next is this bit. Got it. Christian. That's what I'm saying. It's Christian. Christian. I think it's the religion. That is how you say it in the religion. Chat, I'm going to have a panic attack. Right, let's place down this here. Let's go quickly grab the coal that we've just threw away so that we can make the iron, so we can make an iron sword. Because we have 2 iron, so we may as well make it. Accent. Christian. Or Christine. I don't know. Wait. Christian, or Christine. 1, 2, or 3. I'm from the UK. From Liverpool, which is very up north. No, none of them. Christian. Is it Christian? Instead. No? Oh no. Steel and Ian. So Stean. Christian. I swear. You guys are just trolling me now. It's Christian. See, it's not. The ST is a... So, you're saying Christian. It's Chris. Yeah, Christian. Oh my god. Chat, y'all are just... I'm gonna call you 34 from now on. Okay? Because I'm just incorrect. Right, we don't need to keep... I want to keep this one. Say Chris. That's what I say. Oh, you just want me to call you Chris then? Okay, that's fine. I prefer that. Boom. Let's put you on my feet. Boom. Okay, now we can fight... I just dropped my pickaxe. Wait, do I wait for the IP? Yeah, we just need to wait for Zine to come back. Thank you, guys. Oh, this is great to look. Watch this. Ready? How cool is that? That is so cool. 420, 420, 69. How'd you know? It's mine your way. Right, guys, I need you to all be nice, okay? I'm just gonna walk this way. Then I'm gonna leave you guys there for a second. Be good, okay? I said be good. Okay, wait, let's just see if I can get, let me just ping Zine and be like, Ayo, Zine, can we give out? Zine. All good for IP? To Jared? Answer in chat. There we go. We should know. Videos export now. Lovely stuff. Imagine dying on day 1. Crazy. We nearly died on day 1. But look, we have magic. Wah! So we ain't gonna die. We could possibly die very easily on this server. I believe that we could probably very easily... How did you get... You ain't getting me here, bro. You ain't getting me there. Why'd you... don't blind me. I did not want to be blinded. No, I don't. I don't know why they're still spawning. How do I hear Transformer music? Nuh-uh. The way they die is pretty cool. They are pretty cool the way they die. You're the only one here. That's fine. I can take you on. Come to me, my child. I don't like the way that your head does that, though. Why does it do that? Stop it. I don't like it. No! Heal me, my child. Oh, that's why. You have a detachable skull. Want to hear the Transformer music? Come closer to me. Not you guys. Okay, I'm going to leave the little thing. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Maybe I should turn... That's better. Yeah, way better. Want to hear the Transformers music? Here you go. Is there anything in this area that I need that I can acquire? Or are you guys just here, like, gatekeeping stuffs? That's what it is. Got it. Follow me this way. You'll hear it in a second, Chris. Don't worry. Okay, so that should be fine. Hey, you. I want to kill you specifically. Okay, that's fine. Now I kill you. Ooh-ah. Oh, Lord. This is upsetting. Oh, my Lord. I need you. You're a dink. Do you guys gatekeep as well? Or am I good? Now you hear it? Lord have mercy. I should also turn this down just a tiny bit. It's trying to figure out what... There we go. Just trying to figure out what works best and not. Yoink. Oh, Lord. No, 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 no. I did not say you were allowed to. Bump. Bump. There we go. Cool. I love Transformers. I, too, love Transformers. I haven't watched it in a while, though, you know. Okay, so getting rid of this is how I can jump up one, at least. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Same? Yeah. They do deserve a lot more credit than they get, though. Shia LaBeouf, great actor. Does this look better? Does this look better to you? Complete RP movement. Favorite Transformer yours was Bumblebee? I love the story of Bumblebee. I think B has one of the best... I think B has one of the best stories. I also love Bumblebee the movie. Bumblebee was a great movie. Okay, now I'm blind again. Why'd you... How's your day going, everyone? Oh, look at you now. Yeah, that's right, loser. Okay, you want to know what else I can do, Magic Man? Watch this. Yeah, you like that? Watch this. Oh, I'm just going to fire lightning bolts at you. Right at your head. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Where should you post it? Post it in Minecraft Gaming if you want. Die, skeleton scum. I'm hoping that they're not still spawning. That's my only kind of qualm. Like, I don't want to just sit here farming mobs. I want to continue adventuring. No. You know what? No. See, what happens when you guys mess around? Yeah, that's right. I get stuck. Oh, I really thought I was stuck then. I thought I was about to die because of that one. I thought I got cocky. See, and now you guys... Wait, if you guys walk this way, keep going. No, keep going. See, now you guys can't move. Now look at you. Now you look embarrassed. Stop, guys, you're embarrassing yourself. See, you're embarrassed. Oh, come on, bro. You're embarrassing yourself, okay? Stop that. That's what we wanted. Right, we got this. Cool. We got skeleton skulls. We got nothing else of use. That was a waste of time. We got bread, though. Oh, we like bread. You want a little bit of a quack? We got quacks. Go after me, quackers. However, dump. Dump. Nope. I want to drop. What did I just drop? Bread. Oh, we need... Let's clear up the inventory. You can go here for extra light. Can I use you for anything, really? Oh? That's cool. A feather with 3 feathers and 3 griffin and a stick. We have 2. So it's downloaded as MP4. Maybe we won't use that video then. See if you can get it as an end. If you can get it as an end, then post it. Destroy. We want to take all the coal with us. And then we can actually loot this place properly very quickly. Because we didn't when we first got here. Right, we can walk around into here. What did we get? Nothing of use. Got it. Up here and go around. Was there anything of use over here? No. But you can go down. I think we killed the... Did we kill him? Halloween's my friend. I can hear him. Okay, I'll try to figure something out. Okay, maybe upload on this on YouTube and then link it. Okay, that's fine. Just like that. I no longer have my sword out. Great. As Tony the Tiger would say, great. Right, where are you? And I'm so sorry. Oh, I know what to do here. We just do this. Hello. Okay, cool. Lovely stuff. I appreciate you, Drago. Wait, you're not a sword. What do you give me? Protection 2. What do you give me? Nothing. Boom. Here, you can have some pants. Nice. And we're blind. Nice. What is there a chest up here? Yes! We got frickin' axe. You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. Is there a Hey Nico, how you doing, bro? Look at you. Oh, bro, nice to see you, man. Wait, let me... You've got 2 freaking X's in your name, haven't you? I still have to do this manually because I still haven't set everything up. But thank you for the raid, bro. I saw the first half of your stream, but what did you get up to with the second half? Welcome, Sin, nevertheless. Hope you're having a good day in chat. Welcome in. If you're from Nico's stream, welcome in. My name is Introsty HD, if you don't know me by now. We play Minecraft, we play GTA, and we used to play a lot of Among Us. But now that we're back... Among Us died a very deathly death. We have come for your nectar.
You have come for my nectar. What do you think you were here for? I am the nectar provider.
Sorry, I'm too in character. Oh, what? Among Us is dead, bro. Wait, is this an iron sword? This is an iron sword. Yes. Oh, look at this. I'm all about it. We have just launched. Okay, you can. You can't say this, bro. I'm like an anime character that just didn't get. I know, it's okay. It's auto mod is just stupid now anyway. However, we have a new. That is wavy. That's a long time right there. That is crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. However, we are doing a Minecraft roleplay server, which we are going to launch. We are in beta right now. So, what are you? Why are you? Goodbye. If you guys want to check it out, join into my Discord server. If you really want to see, wait, am I still in? Okay, I don't want to mess this up, so let me crouch first. I'm so gonna mess this up. Look at this. You can't tell me that this is not insane. This is our new SMP. This is nuts. Okay, that's cool. I know, right? Oh, I can't wait for it to launch. Like officially, because right now we're in beta. But officially, time a big fair. Exactly. Wait, Nico, you were here on Tuesday when we were talking about it, right? Look at this. Not used to watching modded, but this does look sick. Well, it's modded, okay? And when I say modded, I want to emphasize it is modded. However, we are stripping a lot of the useless mods out of it and keeping the best mods. So this is, for those who don't know, this is a mod pack called Dawncraft. It is a very... You want to turn this game into... It's like they've just went, oh, hello there. Hey, Ocean! How you doing, bro? Welcome back, bro. Nice to see you. But look, so it's like the game went, oh, you want to go modded? Allow me to introduce myself. That's what they did. Oh my god, it's pre. Welcome in, bro. I'm good. You? Hey, we're doing great, man. I'm glad to see you in the chat. I know that you did get convinced to join the chat. But I'm hoping that you haven't. I hope everything's been good, man. I hope life's going good for you. I got him. Exactly. You did passive aggression. And that's how we do it. That's how we gotta do it. There's also, just so that people don't get worried about it, there is, as you can see, that there's a saber tooth right there. We don't want to mess with the saber tooth. Saber tooth! We don't do that. Aye. And there's bears. We have bears. We have polar bears. Everything. Well, I love the idea of modded. However, I love the idea of having a... For those who don't know, GTA roleplay, which is NoPixel. I really like the idea of trying to incorporate the NoPixel roleplay aspect into Minecraft. Having a place where you can live a life, you can have a job, you can be an adventurer, you could be a blacksmith, where you're a blacksmith and you make blades for people. Well, you need diamonds to make the best blades. So then you make a deal, you make a barter with somebody who is an adventurer, somebody that is a mining expert, for example. You do all of that. You love the idea of modded, but you love the idea of modded. I do. I love the idea of modded. Okay? Okay, wait. Let's just jump on to see what Evan said. Been playing on a Pixelmon server. Been trying my hand at terraforming for the first time. Still bad at it, but it's going okay. Evan, listen. Everybody starts. Okay? Every story has a beginning, you know? Where does yours start? Exactly. And that's where your journey started us. Thank you for the follow, Evan. Welcome, Sin. Right, and chat, for those that don't know, my name is Centrosity HD. You can call me Sin. You can call me whatever you want. Daddy's fine. Just don't do it in front of my girlfriend. She'll get a cop on. Right, let's look. Let's see what this looks like. Are you going to let me do... Okay, so that... The swing works. That works. Okay, do I have a whirlwind action? No, is it part of... Oh no, it's literally just an iron axe. Okay. No, I thought it was a better axe. It's just a resource pack. Never mind. There's a pirate ship. Do we take the pirate ship, chat? Yes or no? It's gonna... Oh, but there's also a camp. There's also a camp. There's skulls here, though. These are actual graves. And I like the graves. The graves give you, That's a block of iron, actually. Okay. Okay. Maybe we should be... I didn't know this, but maybe we should be... That's a block of iron as well. Okay, apparently I've just never known this. So when's the beta ending? Beta is going to continuously run until we bring out... Well, alpha is out now. This is the alpha SMP, but this is the full mod pack. So if you want to download Dawncraft, you can, and then you can join in with the IP address. I'll put it into the chat whenever people want. And that's it. People can test out the beta, try break the server, see what's wrong with it, and keep report, and just report it back to me. I don't like it. Shit, I don't like him being near me. I don't like him. He's over there looking at me menacingly. You have an ad? Well, chat, did you know you can remove your ads by simply getting a subscriber badge? And you can be a subscriber badge with Twitch Prime. And if you don't know what Twitch Prime is, chat, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Twitch with Amazon Prime and get you a free sub into this channel. Isn't that just amazing? Report the bugs like the calcite incident. Shh, we don't talk about that. Donuts, I love donuts. I love donuts too. Donuts are my favorite thing. I like to drink me some donut butter. What is that? He's holding a torch, so that means he's an enemy of the state. You can quote me on that one, chat, as well. So we'll drop from... So this is technically alpha, I guess, because it's just... It is plain as day, just the mod pack. Dawncraft. We're going to be slowly introducing everything properly. And then once that ends, then we'll move on to public beta. And then from public beta, we'll go to Season 1. Like this. This is an ogre camp. I don't want to initiate. This is elite orc. Okay, listen. I'm just gonna leave. You get here. Have some shit on me. Have it on me. It's free. It's on me. What do I have that I can use as? You can go on the floor. I want stone. Stone is the okay. What we'll do? I'll show you guys. No, okay, never mind. Okay, chat, you don't need to know. You don't need to. You can find out yourself when you're doing the SMP. Hey, you're my friend. And if you've noticed as well, just above my hotbar where it says level 17, if you check there. Okay, did I just crash the server? I think I crashed the server. Let's see. So this is what This is why we test. Server or game? No, okay. It might have been game. How are you... Well, we've respawned. How much did I lose? I lost 2 items. So, just while we're testing, this is going to get removed as well. So right now, keep inventory is slightly on. You do lose items. I apparently didn't raid any of this. Apparently we didn't raid the building. We did... Oh, wait, we did. We just went for this one. We just didn't take that chest. So we sleep. This is what happens. This is just on my end because I'm streaming it as well. It's probably not going to do this for anyone else. I've not seen this... That's never happened before. Right, let's go down. Let's continue our adventure. How far away? 500 blocks away. Okay. The screen, we do not talk about the screen. So chat, like I was mentioning, if you look just above the where the level would be, oh, that's what drops as well. Your levels drop in your body. Yeah, my game, yeah, it's okay. It's just my game. That's not a server issue. But you can see just next to my armor on the right side of it, you'll see like a little circle that goes down. That's my stamina. So you can't sprint forever. You do have stamina. If you notice, I also have lower health. See, that's because I'm initially, I can't remember, I'm a wizard, and wizards have less health, less stamina than average players, but we get access to magic. I am lagging very much though, and it is my fault. I don't know what's causing it to lag now. We'll deal with it. It'll slow down in a second. I've not been to this place though. Somebody mentioned before, let me just, I'll join into here and we'll sit for a couple of seconds. I did see a message about, Nico, you said something about roleplay. Let me see. How will the roleplay start, by the way? More specifically, when you join, will there be a spawn? There will be a spawn, yes. So right now it is just an open world. There is no realistic like spawn area, but we are going to be making a spawn. We're going to be resetting. So everything right now is going to get wiped, and inevitably this is just a test section. So once this test section ends, the world will reset, and then when the world resets, boom, 100% roleplay. There is no, there's no proximity chat right now. There will be. That's all to be added. Also stuff like better third person, so that you can, you know, you can move your camera behind BTS kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. So right now, we're just playing it as a server. You get. Did he just want to walk past and say hello? Hello. This is a fallen kingdom. So this is a village. Like, this is an actual full village. What have you got inside of this? Do you have anything inside of you? Can I not open you? You say snow. You don't... There we go. I'll take your emerald. And your diamond! Thank you for your diamond. The green things on the map look like aliens. They are villages, my friend. This is a full fallen kingdom as well, which is cool. Well, yeah, so we're going to be testing. Are you going to let me talk to you? Like, have you got a quest for me? Villagers have quests as well, which is good. Nope, he does not have a quest. Do you have anything in a chest? No? Okay, I will leave you be. Goodbye, my dear friend. Need to get you dinner. Haven't eaten 4 hours. Oof. I have done a thing where I've forgotten to eat today. But because I'm live, we can't. I'm not just going to get food yet. I'll eat food after stream. What is inside here? Okay. A spyglass. I'll keep the spyglass. I don't know why I like spyglasses. I just do. You know, oh, no. There's one important thing that we could do right now. And that is just, do we have the leather for it? We have 2 leather. How do we make a backpack again? We need 4. Okay, so the goal is to go kill some cows. Cows are easy to kill. Are we ready? What are you? That's a 50%. That's good. Spyglass. Who are you? Hey, Adam. Do you have a quest for me, my dude? I'm talking to you, Adam. Adam, do you have a quest for me? Nope. That guy's name is now Adam. He does not have a quest for me. We found a diamond. That's kind of pog. Can I get inside this building, please? I just want to rob everything of it you own. Your name Barry Scott. Explain the sentient walls. Mod? Huh? Sentient walls? Specs, gear. There is... I don't have a command for it anyway, Shadows. What's the question of which you want to know the answer to, Shadows? Allow me to sit in my... this mode. Is that not public knowledge? Might be. Huh? Huh? That's a long time, that, Nico. Right, Shadows, my specs currently are, I have a 2060 Super, I have an i9. That is all I can think off the top of my head. I have 16 gigabytes of RAM, I think. That is it. I have a Sony A1 camera. It's about £2,500. I have two Elgato key lights. I have a Shure SM7B. I have a Rode boom stand. I have a Go XLR. I have two Stream Decks. There you go. That is it. i9's crazy. Yeah. But it doesn't... It's outweighed by the amount of shit that I have. Right, let's... What can we get rid of here? The stone we don't really need, okay? Go XLRs are useful. I love mine so much. Play.
Double kill. You got that goddamn right.
Are you still streaming? Half an hour? Yes, we'll be streaming for about 5 hours more, probably. That's a leopard. Hey, Shadows, are you ready to hear what this server's like? Because look, you want to talk about what Minecraft is? This. This is Minecraft. Oh, you're at kebab place? Get me kebab. Get me kebab. Is there any... That's a chessboard right there. You know what? We're going to steal a bed. Sorry, villagers. That's a lot of pigs. Chest. Cool. Boom. Boom. Thank you. Next. What the... Ow! Brother! There we go. Guys, I saved your life. I saved your life. Give me something for free. What have you got for me? Thank you for your bread. I appreciate your time. I have 10 bread. Krenko, my boss. Shoot. What can I throw away? These seeds. Why do I have them? I don't know. An urn? No, none. That was unfortunate. Killed a rooster and a huff for leather. Oh, good points, actually. That's a bottle of enchantment. I'll take you, and I'll just use you very quickly. Boom. Thank you. And I'll put you away, and I'll grab you. I want the gem. Apples can go away. Let's go kill the horse. I don't think you're allowed to kill mobs or as of such around villages. I think it makes them angry at you now. Some board wipe quip. Huh? I'm not going to board wipe. We cannot allow a board wipe. So we need to run away from the village so that we don't damage our reputation with them. We need to remember to always dig up graves. We need to be grave diggers from now on. That's a skeleton skull. What is inside this grave? That's a skeleton skull. That's it. There's more graves up here, though, that we can rob. Iron block? Block of iron. Let's go. Oh, I'm loving the block of iron drops. We can drop you. It's great. Sadly, every Krenko player. Don't say that in front of Adam. He is the Krenko player. He is the Krenko player. He makes infinite goblins turn 1. It's sad. It makes me scared. Oh, cows. And now we have the leather. And you know what? I'm even going to do this for Shadows to see. You ready? Wait. Joink. I will kill everything in my path. Wait, what? Am I bleeding? No, the cow is bleeding out. Good. Oh. He didn't drop any. That's upsetting. Oh. And we kill. Okay, cool. Now we've got leather. Pwah. 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 We just need enough leather so that we can make a backpack. Cow, I'm sorry. It doesn't have to be this way. It just has to be this way. Noted. Right, we got You. Boom. Okay, now we have the leather. Now we can make a chest. We can go you, and I think it's that's cool. I want to use this one instead. Is it like that? Oh. Okay. Like that? Cool. And then I think to upgrade it, is it to iron? Yeah, iron is first. Which we can already do. Then we can do gold. I think we need to make this harder to do. Like, I've already got a gold one, right? Lovely. I'm going to go eat my food now because I'm hungry. Talk to you in a bit. Lazy Nico, thanks for coming by. If you can drop a lurk, drop a lurk. If you can't drop a lurk, then I appreciate you anyway. Have a great day, man. I appreciate the raid again. Massively. You're a legend. Wait for it. Dairy guy. Let's go here. Backpack. Boom. And then we can go boom. See? That is how easy it is. That's how easy it is right there. Unofficial lurk. Oh my god. Oh wait. We have found the random waystone. Okay. So the goal is to remove the waystones as well. Oh no! My waystones reset as well. Remove. Why you still have a stone pickaxe? That's a very good point, actually. Let's just go make a better pickaxe very quick. We got 2 of them, and we can just make a... I'll make a diamond one the second we can. I did this yesterday. Cool. Okay. Let's go sleep. Or I have a bed on me. We may as well just sleep on the floor. Nice. Oh, my bark. Can you tell the people where to find the tutorial video for Dawncraft? Chat, if you do want to join onto the SMP, or if you want to download if you want to just download the mod pack to start with, check it out. It's in our Discord server, which, by the way, if you don't know already, just press join in there. There you go. Oh, look at that. You beat me to it. I have a button for it, and you've still done it faster. Join Discord. Look in the Minecraft gaming section. It'll be in there. The link to which and how to install it. Right, let's go up. What are you? We found an inn. An inn for a weary traveler. Hello, weary traveler. Hello. Holy guacamole. That was some good music. So, okay. This is a stables. Okay, I want to go inside your inn. I want to rob you. I feel like it's going to be cool as well if we have police. Like a policing system where if you break the law, then the police will be called. There's not going to be like a way of using like telephones or anything. However, how the freaking frack do you get into this building? Through the door. Hello, Lou. It's Louie. Nice to meet you, Louie. Have you got chests I can rob? Just a loads of carpet. Sorry, boss. I'm just looking through your chests. Anything? Nope. These are just decorative. You have water. I'll take the water. And the... Wait, no. I'll take the bucket of water, actually. And I'll take your splash of water. Are you just... Okay. It's just overgrown, I guess. I played Krenko against Kenrith player that's never seen it and played CEDH. The game did not last long. I believe it wouldn't last that long. Wait, are you at Oh wait, you're out today, aren't you? You went to place that. You went to thingy down, didn't you? I'm not saying it, obviously, of course. Splash and just water bottle. Nah. Oh, no, pick. No, give me back, please. Thank you. Ink, glow ink. No. That's a potted cactus. Hey, Sin, any mod can you pin the any mod can you pin the video link? It won't disappear. Okay, I'm going to take your gem because... Oh my god, it's a 100% gem. Dough? Wheat flour. That's cool. Yes. Fish oil. 66. Oh my god. I'm just going to keep going. Honeyed apple. That sounds really nice, actually. What's in here? Anything useful? A honey bottle and another honeyed apple. That's planks. That's also planks. Give me back my thing. Thank you. So, come here often. Pissing all by yourself, hot stuff. What are you? That's a shoot. Why you got to shoot there? What song is this from? Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. Good song. Let's see. I want to see if Zine's going to let us share the link yet. Because I want people to be able to get on. Zine, are we go for the IP to be shared? Answer in chat. God, no. Today it really starts development, that is. Oh, okay. So, chat, today is a... Okay. Today is a dev day, okay? This is where Zine is going to be putting all of his efforts, okay? So we're not going to be sharing the IP today, but you guys get to watch me play it. And I know that's like, oh no, why can't we play it? But it'll all be worth it. We'll be launching probably tomorrow then. That's what it sounds like he's doing. Don't put mushroom in your coffee. La da da la da da. Yeah, sure. Can share IP. Oh wait, okay. I asked before. Okay. Let me change the title as well, chat, and we're going to go to RP. New RP server. Dawn Craft. That should be fine. I'm working on a closed port, so it's fine. Okay. If you don't mind pasting into chat, then that'll be insanity. That is a nice little seat. Can I sit down? Press control. Oh, press control to dismount. Thank you. God, I got panicked thinking I was stuck. That is the Burr Hunt. You know what? You can continue your read. I don't want it. Wondering, there's a load of traders here. I'm happy for you guys. Stay happy, stay humble. Where is my lantern? There you go. Go here. Is there another floor or is this the top floor? It's the top floor. Noted. Yoink. That is a nice animation for when something falls into water. There you go. Well, chat, you know what? I'm not going to make that a command just yet. But for the temp purpose, you guys have an IP. There you go. Let's go. Zine, one thing. This is just so that I can vocalize it. The crafting recipe for backpacks, changed the recipe from ingots to blocks. Because I already have all of this on my back. And, you know, I'm operating with iron tools and I have more than a double chest on my back. Yeah, I know. Oh, no, I'm just saying it just so that you know, because I can't type in, I can't report it to the Discord channel. Are you? No, you're just a skeleton skull. You're a waste. Waste of my time. You, and you. You know what? I want to eat the honeyed apple. We are full, so we cannot eat the honeyed apple. Let's continue our venture. Hey, Zai, look at that. You're in. I also need to change the chat settings to make the opacity down to like 40. There we go. We need to add the Minecraft server. Add it to the list. Thank you. Are you keeping the volume on of the stream just in case I like say something? You can just quickly jot it down. If not, that's eyes. I'll try keep a mental note, but goddamn, I know I'll forget. That's an underground village. Sorry, matey, you have lost your rights. Right, we're finding another kingdom. We are just a traveler. That's all I am. I'm just a traveler. I will rob your houses and... Yes, I know, that's fine. I made the list if you mentioned it to you. Drago, okay, I'll say to add it to the list, Drago, and that's what you need to do, okay? Are you aiming at me? I'm leaving. Okay. That's what you get. That's what you get. I guess now I'm deep into dev work right now. That's fine. I have good quality wireless headphones. Cool. Good. Looks like we are raiding a village because one of their guards wanted to get touchy-feely with his bow and arrow. Because of that, we're going to go kill them all. Pre-gen is going to make my life so much easier. I got a spirit orb. How did you get a spirit orb? How? You leave me alone. Give me your items from your store. Balls. Okay, we want a bundle as well. That's an interesting thought, Sin. I'm glad you had that. Can I place a bundle in a backpack? I cannot. But I can place things in there. That's a weird one. Okay. Can I just mess around with it and break it? No, I can't. Okay, that's fair. I do want a waste zone though. Balls. Hey, Dami. Oof. When Sin gets hungry. Sin tends... We're gonna ignore Daisorda. Moon shards. What did I just see? What on God's heaven are you? Are you gonna fire an arrow at me? Look, I'm just gonna borrow this. What are you? The blue journal unlocked a tab in your inventory. What did you unlock? Okay. Okay. This is where story gets involved.
This journal is written to assist newcomers in their journeys across the Everbright and Everdawn worlds. If something has unique functionality, chances are I've written about it in this book. You might find new journal entries as you progress, so remember, check back periodically. I've marked each section with a bookmark on the side of the book. The entrance to the Everbright dimension. The portal is made of turquoise stone bricks, and that can be lit with a zeal lighter.
Okay, so there is different dimension. You are my new best friend, because now we have different places to go to. And now, because of this, I'm going to place down a cake. And we're going to eat a cake. You can keep the rest of the cake, friendo. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay. What's the upstairs like? You're welcome, I guess? Oh. Do you ever see a lighter? Gimme a man after midnight. A zeal lighter. It was zeal, right? Wait, don't you... I'm gonna help you out, buddy. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! No! Oh, I can lock him. I can lock him in there. No. I can keep him in. Okay, that's cool. Right. 100% purity again. Oh my lord, that is nuts. Okay, he's stuck up there and he will trade with us again. That's great. What we do need is to mark this place. We can go to this and go create waypoints. We can go with zeal. That's not how you say it. Zeal dimension. And it's also the same color. That's good. I'm glad. I'm happy. We know. Oh, that was nearly terrible. Let's turn on this one. Zine, important for you to look at this. That is a great screenshot. Nice. That is... Look what we found, chat. And in fact, what is this? Because this looks... Okay. Guess I'm down here now. What are you made out of? You are nice building material. You are a really nice building material. Hey, everyone. Sorry, I'm just going to ruin your building. This is what hero... It's a cuckoo clock. Cuckoo. A cuckoo clock. What? Do you activate? No, I have to mine you though. You're mine though. You belong to me now. Grey carpet and a slab. That's fine. I don't want the slabs. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. I'll just continue getting this. Hey, K-Dog, how you doing, bro? Welcome, Sin. Hope you're having a good day today, man. Ew, yellow glass. Ew, brother, piss. Ew. What? See, what if we were... Is this the same mod pack as last time? No, this is the new... like, the mod pack that we're going to be using for the SMP. Right? This is Dawncraft. A very roleplay, very medieval and magic-based mod pack. What are you? Engineer's goggles? Oh, please. Okay. I like that. I can't wait to join. Well, there's an IP address, so you can actually join. Just note that everything that happens here isn't final. And everything we do here... Did you add voice chat? No, not yet. That one... We are in... IP. Oh, look at that. It's because it's added as a link when you do it, by the way, Drago. Remove. What are you? This is an adventure. This is an enchantment book. Yeah, because there's a decimal, isn't it? It's treating it as if you're doing a... It's treating as if you're sending a link into chat. Bottle. Dun dun dun. Fossils. Dun dun dun. This is just insanity. Look at this. Is it in the Discord? Thanks, Zine. That's not even how you spell Zine. In fact, you know what? Let me just do the command add IP. Yeah, exactly. It's not in Discord until later. Maybe IP. That's going to be 161.129.249.16. Here you go, chat. I've added it. You guys now have the command. What on God's heaven? Why is my OBS over here now? No, go back. That is... Why did you go to the wrong monitor? You just switched on me. Gross. And for the mod pack in Discord in Minecraft Gaming. Yes, exactly. If you don't know how to get it, that is. Well, let's go over and explore what this is. What are you? That is unfortunate. There was one up the tree as well. I need to run. Now he's dead. I don't know what that was. But now we're bleeding. Look at him on the chat. We're bleeding everywhere. Oh, raccoons. Is this just calcite? It is calcite. So, are we just gonna... Is there anything to this? I know so much about calcite. Unfortunately. Because of old events. Anyone should know about it? I'm gonna say an obvious, like, don't grief. Roleplay is not in yet. We're not gonna do that until we, you know, we force it on when we wipe. Don't become goated overnight. Okay, that's the main one. Do not just become the most overpowered person that you've ever seen on the server ever overnight. It's not meant to be a sweat server. It's meant to be a roleplay server. Yeah. Oh, no, don't drop, don't drop, don't drop. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Right, how do I do... Can I just get on top of this block to start with? Jump. Okay, back. Up. Okay. Got it, yes. Oh my god, we are so far up. You know what, actually... Zine, you do raise a good point. Yes, try get OP as much as you can. Yeah, try complete the game as fast as you can. And tell me, how did you do it? What was the most OP part? I'm trying to label it like it's, I think I'm trying to label it like it's already out. But don't forget, now that we're at the beginning, it's still beta, so it needs testing. So any way that you get really broken from anything that you can, like, duplicate in any way, find bugs, find strategies of winning really easily. Tell me what's overpowered. That's what we do. Try figure out everything that makes the server break and just do it. Just don't literally break the server because we're streaming it, you know? Oh my god, we are so high up. I'm just hoping that there's, like, some good loot at the top of this. Or is it just like a giant structure? Is this a titan, if you will? Like, I can see torches. There we go. All the way up. Tell all my friends that I'm all the way up. Okay, we are up now. Maybe we should hop on. I have a special craft in finding bugs and exploits. Is that why you work at a zoo place? MLG water bucket? I will MLG for 5 gifts. That's it. That's my prize. I will MLG off this for 5 gifted. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, that's what that is. If I don't make it, if my game freezes, I'm dead. Sitting on this is a massive risk. I'm home now. Wagwan. Do we jump and try and make it to the floor and live? We need to get to this. That thing just down there. That's what we need. Okay? That's the creme de la fraiche. And we didn't sleep over there, which means if we fall, we die. Oh, no. Do I have anything in my offhand? No. Assassin's Creed dive. Oh, I did it! I lived! I lived to tell the tale! I did it! Oh, I'm so cool. I'm so good at this game. Chat, I'm so cool. Now, I have a cuckoo clock. It's the best thing ever. Is that a gorilla? No, it's a zombie. There's a difference, I promise. You guys should get inside. It's about to get naughty out here. And by naughty, I mean very horny. Right, you're locked up there, which means you can't kill me. But that means I need to... Give me your bed. Face the frick up, bro. Oh, you guys need to sleep. Oh, chat, sleep. If you're in there, sleep. You ready? Sleep. 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 Or disconnect and reconnect. Either way, just as long as it means that we can sleep because it's nighttime. And nighttime brings out the mobsters. And we don't like the mobsters. Adam, how was your... I need to charge my phone. Adam, I got a coffee today that had... mushrooms in it. Pete. I'm eating Cocoa Pops as a snack. It's like microdosing, but not. Whoa! This is where we run. Why am I Sinjossi SD? Why am I not Sinjossi HD? Can I drink honey bottles? I can. Nice. It's just honey in a bottle. We should make paragliders as well. Paragliders are nuts. Water buffalo. I don't know, my phone autocorrects to SD. That makes me so upset. You want to see what I changed from Minecraft, Adam? I'm gonna drown. Boom, I can teleport. Now, I can swing my sword like I'm a role player. I'm so hot, I'm so cool. I can cast Shield from Pokemon. Whoa. We are just running out of the way from everybody, and I know that's not the right thing to do. We should be building and stuffs. That's a lot of animals. Do you guys know where I can find a different place? No? Okay, bye. Doodle. Is Slash nickname a thing still? It is. I don't know how we're going to do. I think we need to add Zine if you're still active and I know you're working. Zine, I think we need to do away with like when people start, they get a welcome screen that tells them to change the character's name, which does do /Nick, but doesn't allow them to do it constantly because people can just /nickname right now whenever they want. It's another house. That's it. Oh, welcome to Windfell. Welcome to the Minecraft Skyrim town. My dude, I would allow it if I can just... Lovely. Good. Whoa. A little bit of lag. It's not lag. It turns out you just can't break that item. Well, I'll just jump in then. Hey, Andres. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, Sin. Welcome in. I'm having a good day. My name is Sinjossi HD, but you can come in wherever you want. Right, we're playing on a new Minecraft server that we're just about to launch. Oh, we can't... Wait, we actually... This is an adventure area. Is it? Nope. I totally stole that flag. Lovely. We're playing on a new Minecraft server that we're launching. It's a complete roleplay one. Hello from Chile. Oh, welcome in. Hello from London. I am not from London, but I live here. I should just start saying welcome from Spain just to see if people go like, oh, you from Spain? We go, nah, just welcome from Spain now. I hope you're having a good day today. What time is it in Chile? This is a little parkour. I like the little... What? I say I like little parkour and then I fall because I lag. Just... you know what? Parkour is also water clutch, right? We can water clutch our parkour. Is this just a... It is just a parkour place. Welcome to the Cinternet is your thing? Yeah. Welcome to the Cinternet. Please enjoy your stay. The half of the community is autistic or gay. Pretty much is a... That's a cool little thing right here. Would be a shame if we parkoured all the way up from it. Parkour. Parkour. That's honey. Parkour. Parkour. Again. Parkour. Is this a new version of Dawncraft the 2.0? Yes, it is. We have an SMP server that we're making on Dawncraft. And we're going to be bringing in a lot of other role-player aspects. So it's going to be like simple proximity chats. A way to make yourself have like actual jobs where you can join in and you can either become like a miner, you can become a farmer, you can become a blacksmith. And each people pay each other monies to give each other tools. A lot of it's cool. We're currently in like our alpha version of the server. We're doing like a soft end puzzle. Good game. Thank you. I did try. Thank you. Now give me my prize. What's my prize? It's GTA roleplay but Minecraft. Exactly. It's like No Pixel but on Minecraft. It's like No Pixel but it's No Pixel. Like that's how it's gonna be. It's it's low pixel. Stop spreading lies? Nuh-uh. Zine, it's froze for me. I think that might be because of this. Exactly. It's not no pixel. It's many pixel. I think finishing this puzzle's just crashed me on the server. I don't know if there's an in-game event that's meant to happen, but my game is just stoppeth. I'm going to eat Kellogg's Cocoa. Oh no, it's started. No, it's that one F, yes. You got lag on the stream? Okay, no worries on that one. Cocoa Pops. Right, what do you give me? I have some exciting news. What's the exciting news? What do you give me? Do I get nothing for that? I got nothing from that. Sticky situation. Thank you for the sticky situation. Puzzles suck. The puzzles do suck. I'm not going to lie. So far, I've got nothing out of them. Might be a father at the end of the year. Ah! Hey, yo, Drago. Well done, bro. Congratulations. Hope all goes well. Minecraft dads. Or dads. The world's dads. Yeah, that puzzle actually hardlocked the server. Oh, did it? Okay. See, and that's why we do this stuff. It's also broken. Like, look. I'm digging my way around it. It's fun, though. Hello. Oh, it's the other side. Never mind, then. Do I get no rewards? Okay. Turns out... Okay, I got no rewards. I am not happy with that. That was so much work for nothing. What do you give me? A gem. A painting can go away as well. The bundle can just take up all of the little things that we don't need to carry. Like the cookie and the pie. No, no, put you down. Red carpet can stay. You, and you. Cool. Right, what's here? Onion. We need to eat an onion. We need to eat a potato. Snowballs, a gem, which we'll take. And that's it. Cool, but now let's eat the random things. A way that you can really rank up your stuff is the more foods that you eat. The more random foods and like different foods that you eat gives you a variety and you get what's called a food book. Also check, if you are on the server right now, don't forget to also check into your quest book by pressing your inventory and going to top left on quests. And then anything that you've completed, you'll get your rewards for. Oh my god, hello! Yes? Is that just Thanks for your gold ingots, I guess. I love this music so much. Trav! Who are you people? Welcome in, shout. Welcome in. Welcome in from the other side. Trav, welcome in, bro. How you doing, man? Let me give you a quick little shouty outy. Boom. Top of the league. Top of the league. As always. Hey, yo, Jake. Welcome in, man. Welcome, Sin. Chat, welcome. If you came in for the raid, welcome in. If you've been here before, welcome back. If you don't know what we mean by top of the leagues, because Liverpool FC, top of the league, best team there is. Hey, welcome in. How was your stream today, man? My name is Intrastate Steve. For those who don't know, you can call me whatever you like. But this is the Internet, so welcome to this Internet. The best place, the only place. Hey, we are playing some role-play Minecraft right now. We've launched a new server that's currently in beta. If you guys know what Minecraft is because of Trav, watch this. Your dad sits on the top of the stairs and pretends he's on the chase. That's a new one. So look at this. Look at all this stuff. Them some nice emotes. I didn't see the emotes. Ah! Ah! Wait. Look at the fluidness of this. Like a Zelda mod. Yeah. I mean, the movement's kind of Zelda-esque. It's epic fighting. So, like, if I was to equip my blade right now and do this, ready? See? Loads of stuff. Oh, they are cool. Also, Tom, welcome back. Sorry. With the stamina. Yeah, we've got limited stamina. I am a wizard, so I get to do this kind of cool. Boom. I can heal. I can teleport. I can put up a shield, and I can also fire lightning. Then if I want to as well, I can do this shit. Oh. Runecraft. Is this from Runecraft? This is from Iron Spells and Spellbooks. Let me see what you just said as well. We just done a big charity stream, and the stream raised 250 so far for Health Heroes. Hey, yo, let's freaking go. That is nuts. RuneScape meets Minecraft. Also the bosses, such as like, let me run away from this, Donnie. And a polar bear. Right, okay, let's just jump up to here very, very quickly before we fall into more trouble. I just want to get out of... I want to lock myself away for a couple of seconds. That's it. This version of Minecraft makes me want to never leave. Have you got my lantern? You don't. Do you have my lantern? No, but you have these. There you go. Let's add some light. Bump. You can't reach me. You're so silly. Haha. There we go. Yeah, so there's a lot that's added into this. We've got custom bosses, different dimensions. I'm wearing my goggles now, apparently. Let me just move them out the way. There we go. There's lots into... There's too much that I can really explain. There's a YouTube video that we watched on stream, which was kind of cool for it, and it's not really explaining the scale of what we want to do, but we're trying to bring it in so that we can have like we just want it to be a full role-play experience that players can go in and give me your gem. More purity. Yes. We just want to make it so that we can have a full role-play system where people can go and just hang out, have fun. I'm going to eat a suspicious stew. Make money, live life, breathe air. When the stew is sus. Thank you. It didn't give me anything though. Bamboo, onions. We have not ate a carrot, so we will do that. If my game doesn't freak... Oh, my actual encoder freaked out. And we have like different... Let me read this over for you guys. You ready?
The Everbright Portal. The entrance to the Everbright Portal. The portal is made of turquoise stone bricks and can be lit with a zeal lighter. It seems the Everbright is constantly day, but it's somehow always bitter and cold. The world is home to lots of large, thick-coated fauna, plenty of snow, and spirit-like enemies that can be found there. During the snow, enemies like to show their faces, as they much prefer colder weather.
Now that is the Everbright, the next dimension of which we will go to. Exclamation mark IP, by the way, Shadows, and that will give it to you. Next, we have is the Everdawn portal. Allow me to introduce.
The entry to the Everdawn dimension, created with Lunar Stone. It is lit with a zeal lighter. This world is always hot and humid, but the time is always at sunrise. Insects thrive here, especially during the rain, when more of them leave their homes. The insects have grown to scary sizes, some being half my size. The rain seems less heavy here, usually only the slight drizzle. The fauna here seem more reptilian, with few exceptions.
Now that's the Dawn portal, the Dawn dimension. So there is two different dimensions that we want to reach to today, and that is both the Everdawn and the Everbright. I would like to reach those two. Now, next on, we need to go down one floor. I think if we go down one floor, we could reach some booty. Nope, we're not going to reach the booty. Where is... Oh, my booty's in here, that's why. I like me my boot. Thank you. Boom and boom. A 66 purity. We should be taking as well at least a lapis for when we can enchant. You also can't just go around and enchant stuff. You need to be level 2 knowledge with an enchanting table in order to enchant your stuff. So that's a thing. What are you? You're a zombie? Now, Shadows, watch this. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, royalty. Now, Shadows, watch this. You ready? Boom. Give me my sword. Ouch. Okay, it's just not allowing me to fire. There we go. See? What in the damn? Yes. Welcome to... Look, I'm bleeding right now. You can see there's a trail of blood on the floor. At night, by the way, this mod pack is... This server is terrifying at night. You think you can survive normal Minecraft? Nuh-uh. Compared to this, Minecraft ain't Minecraft. Welcome to the real SMP. Nothing of which Minecraft has seen before. Hi, Alva. Nah, I'm getting on there. Exactly. How's it going? We're doing good, man. There is a leopard. I'm going to leave the leopard alone because he's going to kill me. How's your day going, Alva? Can you make a base anywhere? Right now, yes. But don't forget, chat, I need to disclaim and make sure that you are all aware of this. This is still in... This is very much a basis. This is just iron. This is just an iron depository. This is very... Where'd you go? Is he defending his iron? Just getting home from work? Well, how was work today, Arva? Y'all want to see something? I'm so hyped. Everything's working. Sin, it's all working. Zine. This is what we like. Also, chat, look at this. Obsidian. I'm guessing what? Is this obsidian? Yes, obsidian glass. This is just an iron depository. Dramatic sword attacks. This is just, look at all of this iron as well. Oh, this is nuts. Zine, I told you, baby. I told you. This is what we do now. This is what we do. Do you have to use Forge? No, you can use any mod pack. Any mod launcher, sorry. I use Curse Forge. It's just on there. Lunk, lurk, whatever. Hey, yo, get back to it, Zine. Get back to work, Zine. Get back to work. Yes, there we go. Any loader works. It was good, a little busy. Well done. I'm glad that it went well. No. That's a block of diamond. Whoa. Okay, I'm mining all of this. You do need Forge. It'll make a write-up for everyone, though. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm thinking like... No, I'm thinking like Forge loader? Or will it just... It does it anyway with a loader, right? Or are you talking about like manually loading? So if you're manually loading it, fair play. Fair on you. Well, I've just found a block of diamond. I'm happy, chat. That's amazing. Oh, you don't need to use... Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. I know. You use any launcher that you want, but I use Curse Forge. I use Curse Forge because it's just easier. I'm lazy, chat. I just want to click, go, and run. Cobblestone. We've got too much. This is a lot of iron, by the way, Zine. We might need to either reduce these. I've only found one so far. However, I've mined what, about 50% of it. I've got 27 blocks of iron, 26 blocks of raw iron, and a diamond block. Use prism launcher. Oh, okay, yeah. Shut you up. I'm gonna have over a stack. Curse Forge is great, but there's loads of other mods on the net too. I'm so lazy. I get it. I'm sorry. Can you download it? Can you download which? Prism? Yes. This is going to be the server people play on. I'm going to get a lot of my content creator friends to jump on this. I'm going to see if this is going to be the server that I see if Jordan, Mr. Captain Sparkles, is going to join on with us. I'm going to beg the guy. Jordan, please. This is perfect Minecraft. It's everything you want. It's Fallen Kingdoms. Who's firing at me? Why are you firing? You know what you are? You're a dingleberry. Oh no. Whoa. Gimme. You're... What's an emote button? I want an emote on him. Look at my booty shake. It'll be... I swear by... Yeah, I know you do. You swear by Prism Logic because you're weird. Also, I can't say that. I'm loving my my playlist for this as well. It'll be big. I've never had a client-side control. The power's going to be straight to your head. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure Sparkles wouldn't feel pressure to join. I'm going to force him to. It's Fallen Kingdoms all over. Like, it's what he's wanted. And if we can make a server for it and he likes it, like chat, it's a role-playing server for Minecraft. Medieval, right? I'll be like, Jordan, listen. How long have we known each other for now? Exactly. Let's jump on a Minecraft server. No more Among Us. Let's just play Minecraft together. Zine as well. Well, what do you want? Someone sane work on it? No, listen, I've always said, with every company that I've ever run and every project that I've done, I've always said the same thing. You've got to be a little bit insane to do the shit that I do. Okay? You can't be sane and do the insane. That's my whole premise on it. You've got to be insane to be able to pull off the stuff that we want to do. And that's why we do it. Because we do what we want to do. Because doing what you want to do does what you want to do. And that's the truth. Yes. That's the truth. We've run out of... I'm just saying as well. That is 2 full stacks of iron blocks. That's 18 stacks of iron. Just of this one deposit. 18 stacks of iron. Oh my lord. Wait, even the movement is different? Yes, I know. Alright, now Zine, what's your opinion before you disappear? This is my only thing I want to ask. What's your thought on that depository thing? Because look, that is 2 full stacks of blocks of iron right there. Do we think that's okay? This. I click download on Dawncraft and it's downloading. That normal? Yes, that's fine. You want to download Dawncraft? Yes, as well, to answer what you were just saying then, Shadows. Yes, it is. The movement is different. Not enough? What's not enough? You don't have enough space for it, or... I want to throw you away. Let's see, is there anything else that we can throw away while we're here? Sugarcane, we want to grow. We want to throw the adventure. I'll put that away. Put them away. You can't go away. You can go away. You can go away. I'm going to throw you. I don't want to carry you. Shadows, yes. Oh, the iron, not enough iron? Okay, we want more iron. Say less. Shadows, yes, the movement in this is fully different. You want to see what happens when you fly as well. The eating animation, the crawling animation, everything. The swimming animation. Everything is custom. Everything. The teleporting animation. Or what, you'd never seen one of them before? Well, allow me to introduce Dash. Yeah. Wait. My stamina's low. My builds need more. Your builds need more iron. I can't dash anymore. My dash has just stopped. Whoa. Why? Sorry, I didn't mean to burst your balloons. Oh my god, why? Villagers hate me now. I don't know why. They always just resort to hating me. You saw it in the last place as well. They just didn't like me in the end. No, so big. She takes up 2 words. What? Why are you going to drop that loyalty? Why are you going to bring my mama into it? We need to talk about Shadows. We need to insult that man instead. All the way to the top. Can I... Oh my god, I can teleport across buildings. I'ma like this mod. Knowing me, I don't think we need those... Knowing me, I don't think we need to be having those deposits. Oh, by the way, chat, anything to do with automatic farms, they're going to be banned. Like you read, I think Zine and I had mentioned, and I know he's AFK, but he's going to be listening and he's going to correct me anyway. But Zine, you don't need to. You can just be like, oh, this guy, false information. We're going to probably get rid of most, if not all, redstone on the server. You ain't going to be able to use redstone. Whoa! Okay, I'm just going to run away from him instead. Auto farms are stupid, just manual. Exactly. I prefer manual farms anyway, and you're going to be blocked with how much size you have that you can build in anyway, so you can't build like massive structures. Right, what is this? Is this a little farm or is this a pillager place? It's a pillager place. I don't want that. Oh lord, he fired at me. People are strange. People are strange. Holy... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, that's lag. There's so much lag. Okay, I died. And we are so far backwards. That's my death. It's 1,000 blocks away, chat. Is that normal? Probably. It's 2.05 by the way. Hi. Okay, we need to run because we are 1,000 blocks away. Oh, that's a big pillager place right there. Yeah, what I said 205. Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, it should be. That's the one that we're using anyway. Ooh, jeez. Okay, and... Okay, I think we can go here first. That's a seagull. Nice. What are you? Huh? Please, I just want to kill you. Stop being a fidget. He's being a fidget. Oh, wait. I know what I can do. Oh, Lord. I don't know what I thought he was... You can ride pterodactyls. There's pterodactyls in this? Got him. What was you? Ice cream. Oh, it's a frost stalker. Okay, never mind. I thought it was something different. I'll be listening. Okay, cool. My? I joined since my setup. I'll join since my entire setup is entirely scuffed. I won't use magic. Okay, you can choose what class you are though. You don't need to be a magician. I chose the magician class. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I chose the magician. I chose the mage class. I can hear the seagull. What are you? You've got nothing in there. Have you got anything here? Arcane Purity 100. Oh my lord. The rabbit still be good. And I know. Yoink. Yep, knew it. Behind here is a hidden... There we go. Uncommon ink. I'll take the ink. Can I choose Time Lords from the planet Gallifrey? I wish. Okay, otherwise I too would be a doctor. But I don't think we have that capability just yet. Right, let's grab ourselves a table. Just give me the table, please. Thank you. What do you want? I killed the seagull. Why? Wait, do I get rabbit stew from that? Fair. Sure. You. Rabbit stew. Confronting? What? Oh, comforting. Nice. This'll be fine, right? Hello, my name's Lindsay Lohan. The seals. Peter Capaldi's overrated. Yeah. Listen, he's overrated. He's good, but he's overrated, okay? Matt Smith, 100% all day, every day. What, if you tell me that the female doctor's the best one? Not on my watch. They only brought in a female doctor because they needed to be political. Okay? The best one is Matt Smith. That's what I'm saying, royalty. Mexican zombies? Sure. Mexican zombies. I'm gonna freeze up here. Axel needs a second series. 100%. You love Cutie Dough? Sure, no. Listen, all the doctors are good. The doctors are all good, and I do like all of them. However, my preference goes, I think that they brought in... Will you please just not? Was there anything up here worth me taking? Nope. That's how you water clutch. Now I need to run. Oh, it's so bad at nighttime. It's so bad at nighttime. Oh god. Whittaker. Listen, I'm not a fan. Jodie Whittaker is an actress, good actress. However, I still do think that they only brought in a female doctor because they needed to be political. Okay? Doctor Who just had to go woke. I mean, Peter Capaldi even brought out the Sonic sunglasses. What do you mean, Sonic sunglasses? That got scrapped so fast. Your favorite classic, Sylvester McCoy? Yeah, but... Oh, so, like, OG. I like... If we're talking... Can we class, the War Doctor? Can we really class him as OG, though? Because I'll class War Doctor as... What did you miss? Hi, bless you. Those were cool. Really? Fezzes are cool. I say he's new Who. Because I'm only going based off time scale, you see. Right, allow me to just quickly go... Bump, bump. Thank you. Run. Now I'm running. How are you... Always laughing at me. How you, bless you. We're talking about Doctor Who right now, but we're also playing on the new Minecraft SMP. Bow ties are cool, fezzes are cool, cowboy hats are cool. Yes, but bow ties are cool. Fish fingers and custard. They're cool. They're cool? That's cool. Never doctor till you try it. I think I'm going to drown. Nope, I'm not. Oh. Yeah, I'm not, wait, at first I couldn't tell if we were talking about magic or actual Doctor Who. No, listen, people that know Doctor Who through Magic the Gathering, don't talk to me. Okay? Any kind of Doctor Who reference that you pull, you're like, oh yeah, that's a Magic the Gathering reference. Blech. That's an ick. I don't believe in icks, but that's an ick. Right, at what point do we stop adventuring and start settling down to make a house? It's nighttime, so realistically we should just get our bed out. Damn, that swim animation is mad. Indeed it is. What's he got on him? Huh? See, exactly, Arva. These people don't know. Rose Tyler. Oh, Rose Tyler. God rest her soul in series. Okay, there's a Zephyr just there. You can see it. It hasn't loaded in yet. Right, chat. I'm gonna bury myself, and then we're going to, because this is clay. Okay, I think we can do this. There we go. Because I want to be able to sleep. Jodie Whittaker was the good doctor. She was shite writing piano. I mean, no, okay. Well, wait. Okay, wait. There's a correction to be made, though. She was a good doctor. Not a great doctor. She was a good doctor. The writers were just very, very, very woke. They brought in a Scouser to bring in somebody who was living in a deprived, poor area. I said good. No, yeah, I know. I'm agreeing with you. I may have a button to input commands into the chat, but Sin may have a button. Yeah, I do have one. I do have one. Right, let's just quickly sleep chat if you guys can. I'm going to grab the bed out of here. We're going to place it. We're going to sleep. I agree. I think the worst thing that happened with Doctor Who is they got woke writers. Like the new... Wait, can we talk about the funny one? The special episode that happened for the later season where they went, okay, if you guys don't have a bed and you wanted to just reset, leave the server, rejoin the server. What version should I use? The current version, the beta one, so there should be 205. And then it's Minecraft 1.18.2. That's the one. However, can I just say, the recent Doctor Who special where they went, the Doctor has two hearts. The Doctor has always been binary. We are non-binary. Having a trans Doctor just because the Doctor is a non-binary entity. Oh, what? It's just what? It was blasphemous. I could not watch it after that. I was like, it was when they brought in Meep, and then Meep I'm so rambling about this, but they brought in the Meep. I was like, did you try to assume the Meep's gender? Oh, I'm sorry. What gender do you go by? Oh, well, me as a Meep, we don't conform to the gender construct that you have on this planet, so we would like to identify as non-binary, as they and them. What absolute bullshit writing was that? Oh, fam. We go... Are you Slime? Slime, come here. Love a non-binary. Look, it's just... I'm all for everything. Hey, you're a Slime. Die. Where are you? Look. Get sliced. Thank you. Oh, we got gel instead. But just the fact that they brought in, like, oh, me, we go by thyself, they and them. I'm like, that is the laziest forced writing I've ever seen. Ever. Or they could have done anything but that. Such an ass. But yeah, they made Donna removal useless. Yep. She thought she remembered everything and then poof. I tried putting Dawn into Feather and it said 0 vanilla mods. I think your best bet is to talk to Zine about this bit. Because I'm going to be useless on doing a mod injection. Alright, let's go to adding this back into our backpack. Let's add you back here. And let's add some little thingamabobs into our backpack. Throw some things away. I'll put you away. I'm going to throw you on the floor, you on the floor. I need to collect this. Chat, if you die, you can right click on your experience if you pick it up. Boom. Let's just very quickly show off some more animations. Lovely. Move back, move back, move back. Boom. And then we need to walk back over to here. Do you reckon I can make that? Oh, it's so close. That'd have been a great accolade if we'd have did it. Right, so I'm just going to say, let's just move it one, and then let's just do it again. Could you increase your mic volume? I have you on max, I can barely hear you. Huh? Chat, is my microphone low? Really? Or is everything else just loud? Allow me to introduce myself. I've got Oprah open, which is why it's like lagging everywhere right now, chat. There we go. It's not low? Okay, yeah, fine. Thank you. Everything is... I can see on my end. It's all perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's an Artemis Frost reference. Everything is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Not an Artemis Frost directly, but... I don't know why it's low volume. I don't know why it is. It's definitely not our end. Let's just use the cobble and mine over to it. And I can show you guys the climbing animation again because I like showing it off. This. So you checked all of your apps in Volume Mixer. Huh? Oh, am I on... That's why. We're on the wrong side of it. That is why. Right. Is it directly up here? Like here? Right there. You may be on... Shut up, I know. We learned our lesson last time, Ron. What the... Bonga, bonga, bonga. Hey, yo, Shaq, how you doing, bruv? Welcome, welcome in. How's your day going today, man? Okay, now we've just ran out. We just purely just ran out of things. I'm just going to use water. Thank you. How are you doing? Well, let me show you why I'm having a fangirl moment. We have magic. We have magic. We have custom climbing animations. Look at this shit. Oh, is this the SMP server? It is, yeah. This is the SMP server. That's sick. Yes, it is sick. You're right. Not only that, we have custom mobs, custom bosses, custom dimensions. Can I join with Shadows by any chance? No. Yes, you can. Do exclamation mark IP. That'll give you the IP address. And you need to be doing... You're the writer that made Doctor Who mid for Whittaker's era. What? That's just not fair at all, is it? Listen to... Chat, you ready? Listen to this noise. Ready? That is some custom sounds as well. Oh. This couldn't have a more perfect start. What if you join without mod? It won't. You physically cannot load in. It won't load at all. BRB, do what you gotta do, bro. And also, chat, this is a note. If you guys have any content creator friends, or if you watch any content creators who you think will like this, let them know that the server's going to be out soon. Because once this is out, I'm going to have everybody playing it. You're a wounding skeleton. No. Why you got to run it? Why you got to do that? I'm going to just heal myself up, and then I'm going to do this. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that's why. You can fire arrows. Well, I can fire magic. Magic the Gathering. Just like that. And now you can't hit me. There we go. I'll just do it. Soon. Well, we're in beta right now, aren't we? This is just beta testing the server. You can walk towards me. You can don't worry. So we're in beta right now, which is why everything's so buggy. This is the first time other people are going to be... This is the first time other people have been allowed to join the server. We're testing... We're trying to test all bugs. Bugs Bunny. You can't reach me. Frick you think you're doing, bro? I want to level up my magic as well. Because right now, just this little spell is not really doing much. Will it be on after stream? Yes. Yeah. We're not closing the server down at any time. A kill? A kill! What was that noise? Probably nothing. Right, let's go. Yes, this server's going to be running 24/7. Once we get past beta testing, there will be a server reset. I would like to let you all know. Sticky keys? Yeah, I noticed, but like, wow, you know, wow. I didn't do it. You know. Cocoa Puffs. Whoa. Who are these people? Have you got a bow and arrow? No. I could just attack you. This guy is slowly dying. What if I... Oh, no. Never mind. There's a lot of you there. Hello. Oh, wait, no. I can hurt you all. That didn't work at all. No! That was not very nice. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, we can do it this way. Who hit me? You should not be hitting. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. We've got a golden apple. This can go on the floor. This can go on the floor. This can go on the floor. You can get put away. And do we have any food left? No? Wow. Okay. That's all the food we have. Never mind. Is the server up? Yes. In beta. And there will be server wipe after beta. Beta does not have a time limit right now. We're doing bug fixes and stuff. However... yes, it's open. Exclamation mark IP will be the one to do it. Ugh. Ugh. It hasn't done it. There we go. It still does the old one. Why?
Oh, how do you get the mod?
Just right now, Sicarius, all you need to do is download Dawncraft 205 beta. That's the version. Also, yeah, just look in Minecraft Gaming inside of the Discord server. I think it's been linked there. Shadows asked if it's okay for him to stream it as well. Yes, the more people on the server, the better. Aye. Bingle bongle, dingle dangle, yickety doo, yickety da, bing bong, tippy tapper, to ya. That got it got dingle is the thing. It didn't let me do it because of dingle. It won't be Dawncraft. It'll be yeah. I know. The reason I'm only saying Dawncraft now because people are obviously trying to download it now, so that's why. If they're trying to download it, I'm just gonna say it's Dawncraft just for now. But it's not going to be just Dawncraft. It is going to be. Can I simply just thank you? Bear with me before I answer you guys. You, Sweeping Edge, Diamond, yes. It's got proximity chat, not yet, but it will do. I think that's one of the first things we need to work on is getting in straight away. Like one of the new modded features is going to be adding in prox chat straight away, or we will be. But also, Z, we need to think of branding for this. We need to think about what are we going to call it. Zine's biggest dick ever. What are you? It's a stiletto. You mean a shoe? There's also, you can also no longer Dark RPG. No, this one, the one that we're using now is nuts. I know there's more loot chests. How do I get to them? Oh, wait. I need to go here. This is the... This is going to be the terrifying part. We branded this years ago. Wait. So do you want to go down the old naming route? Do we want to stick... I'm more than happy to stick down that route. I love the name of it. So is that what we're going to stick with? HeroCraft. HeroCraft it was the name. That was a really good position. I wouldn't complain. Yeah, I will not complain either. Hello, mortal. Heal me. Heal me, daddy. This iron pick's about to break as well. No. Tell me it doesn't fit. Oh, no, it fits. This server, so far, the way that it's been running is perfection. This is going to break before I can even get to the loot. It's going to be like right here or something. Oh, it is right there. Oh, that's what I wanted. Please have something good for me. That is not what I wanted at all. Well, that was just upsetting. Is the mod pack difficult? At nighttime, very. Also, once we hit the nether region, the entire world gets hard locked onto hard mode. Aye. That's where it's like... And now we have more capabilities than we ever did before. Exactly. Yeah, the server gets hard locked onto hard mode once we go to the nether. Chad, do you guys think I can water clutch this? Let's throw away the stuff that we don't need, because I'm about to do a madness. Throw away them. To infinity and beyond. My game lagged. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, wow. We're at spawn. Oh, my game crashed as well, and oh no. We're like 2,000 blocks away because of we're 4,000. Hey Zine. I've been teleported to a random place. Do you want to TP me to my death spot? I'm kind of 4,000 blocks away randomly. Could you get a better spawn? That's a really nice spawn, to be fair. And it looks gorgeous. However... no, keep inventory is not going to always be on. That is spawn. 4,000 blocks away is spawn. This was not spawn for us, Zine. That's where you was when you died. I was 4,000 blocks away. Where did you die? 4,000 blocks away. Let's look at my waypoints. I died here. Let's see. There you go. You should have it in chat. That's a Dawncraft thing. Yeah, but we can remove that, right? So what happens is you lose your experience and you lose like 2% of your thing. Yeah, it's a good technical demo. I don't know why the bed didn't work where I was though. Now I'm TP yourself. Allow me to get out of the water. Let's go to map. Waypoints. And then teleport. Hello. See, so you lose like 1% of your everything. But you will lose anything that you were on here. So like my backpack is something that is always guaranteed to drop. Because technically I'm died. Is that a Jeb? Whoa, that's not a Jeb. What? You are not a Jeb. You are not a... Pride Sheep gave me Pride Wool. When I try to run prison, it says put my PC at risk. I just say, just allow it. It's not, that's a Minecraft thing. Yeah. It's not really, it's not going to put harm to you. It's just because it's not, it's third party. Right, is this an abandoned house, is it? Or is this somebody's house that we're going to go over and conquer? Alright, Governor. How you doing? Give me what's inside of your stuff. Can I cook myself some dinner? What are you? That's a sea pickle. I don't want a sea pickle. I don't like gravy. There's a second floor. Oh, on God's green one. Did I get the... What's the IP? There you go. Windows hates free open source software. Yeah. Let me go to one. Go to second floor. The shot jump. Where is... Oh, it broke, didn't it? Okay. That was toast homophobic. Wow, Arva. Kinda true, though. Alright, let's get to making a new diamond pickaxe, because now we have diamonds. I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy. Block of diamond. Give me that. Into here. Wait, are you a... Hello, stranger. What do you want? For God's gracious, what are you doing? You don't need to fire at me like that. That's just uncalled for. But I'm going to heal myself now. I'm going to... Now you can't do shit. You can't shoot at me at all. Hallelujah! You just shot your friend. You're so stupid. He's trying to hit his friend now. Ow, brother! Brother, ow! I'm just going to sit... Oh, chat. Oh, my back. Let me just let my back decompress a second. Oh my god. Y'all can sleep, please. That'll be great. What do I have to do to let it run? Just allow it. That's it. Just allow it to run. Just, if it says it's at harm. I did the survey thing. Oh. Huh? Drago, this is something that I'm gonna make you do off, like, it's now in your hands, okay? Oh my lord, my back. Right, guys, don't forget, sleep if you can, okay? Hellowings, my friendings. Oh my god, they killed him. Okay. That's cool. Look at... That's an NPC, by the way. That's an NPC. Is a gig bit bigger than... Yes. A gigabyte is bigger, yes. I need to destroy this with my hand. Do I go Ronin or Berserker? Let me do it for you. I think you'd be good at being a Ronin. Can somebody please sleep? Shh. Okay, now we can sleep. Oh my god. I need 37.6 megabyte, but I have 6.2 gig. Where are you uninstall? Where are you installing it? Who's... Wait. I'm getting asked for somebody if they can find me one globe and 5 potatoes. How does blocking work? You've got to learn how to block. It's a skill that you acquire. I'm just installing Prism. I don't know what to do. I'm going to say, Royalty, your best friend is... YouTube. Okay? That's my best advice. Chat, if you can't sleep, one person leave the server and rejoin. How do you go first person? F5. Should be. Yeah, should just be F5. Chat, please. I need somebody to leave the server if you can't sleep. Or at least... Zine, what's the command to change the sleep percentage right now? Thank you. Need one more person to sleep. Don't care how you do it. Do it. No. I'm just staring at a screen of sleeping. Or not. It's okay. Didn't want to sleep. It does, doesn't it, Shadows? Bro, Prism is complicated. What do? I don't use Prism. Prism is what Zine uses. Shadows, have you... Okay. I'm giving up on the sleeping method, chat. Hello, my friend. Oh, I wish I had some food. Oh, that's Lisa. Why? Oh, it's Lias, not Lisa. Duh. Is there a starter guide to the mod? Not that I am aware of. Otherwise, I would have heavily researched this. So far, I don't think there is. Okay, so okay, I can just TP. I can't do game states. Chat user playing with fire. Millith joined. Hello, Reds. It's funny because look, even in like pre-beta, like we are still in alpha right now, if that. And there's already, what, 6 people on the server? Good shit. Good stuffs. Oh my god, that is a lot of armor. I need to throw some of this away because I don't want it. We can throw it away. Let's go chainmail. Yeah, can do that. Let's throw you away, you away, you away. Hey, yo, Shaq, welcome in, bruv. Leather tunic. Unbreaking projectile 1, I can throw them away. Projection 1, can throw them away. The boots, throw them away. Chestplate. What's better? They're the exact same. You, what are you? Just an iron sword and you're violent. 6.5, you're 6. I will keep you for there. You can go here. We've got you and you're 6.5. Put you up here. The raw mutant, put you away there. You can go on into the bin. And you guys are all good. Next. We need one singular wood. I need planks though. I would recommend Wiki. Okay. Fair play. Fair. Helping Void right now? Good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right, let's go to YouTube. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go doink, doink, doink. Thank you. And then I will put you into here. Go here. Boom. Now no one can alter with our time. Let's make Diamonde Picaxio. That's a spell. Yep. And then we can throw the rest of it away. The egg, throw you. Oh, the experience that we dropped. When you die, you do get this crystallized experience, which when you right click, boom, gives you back your levels. Right. Into the unknown. Right, lovely. Well, okay, in fact, I can give one small rule. Have I just been locked in place? I got trapped. Nuh-uh. 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 The nighttime in this mod pack, in this server pack is, especially when we launch, the nighttime is dangerous. This is nuts. This is insane. I love it. I love everything about it. We're going to sit here and we're going to wait. I need to get more food. Where you at, Sin? I am far. Bruv. Wait. Shadows, are you on the server? I see Shaxx on the server, not you. Oh, are you just watching Fake Shaxx PV? When things stop lagging a little bit, because I'm getting a little bit of a lag, which is why I'm standing still. Yeah, bro knows. Yeah, I know. You're chilling. I bet you're chilling with staff chat as well, aren't you? There we go. Can I do TP? I can't do TP, but I can TP. I can TP myself to my deathbed. Right, okay, so we can... I don't like it. No, I don't like it. No, stop it. Let's put all of you away. Now, I need so many gems. Oh my god. Food. Food is what we need. So you. I'm gonna drink fish oil. Oh my god, that's gonna be gross. I'll keep this on me. Right, let's eat the carrot, because don't forget, the more variety of food that you eat, the better. Ugh. He drank fish oil. I'm oiled up. Chat, I'm oiled up. Shadows, why would I join your chat? I'm playing Overwatch with Aaron. Tell Aaron I said, Wagwan, my G. How's the French doing? He doesn't know. He's not French. I miss Aaron. Chat, Aaron's a nice guy. Look at the drinking animation, bruv. Oh. Oh. Right, I'm oiled up now. Hello, baby. I am oiled up. I am oiled the frick up. Yes. Yas queen.
I am oiled up, and I'm ready, and I'm down. Yeah. read MC chat. No, I have not.
No, I've not defeated any Minecraft bosses yet. I wanted to do one on stream today, and I probably will. But I will raid this little place first. This is a create mine, I think. Right, you know what I do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to quickly mine up a load of stone. If I download, if I get a load of stone, I can just block off passages so that mobs can't run at me. Because you get very overwhelmed with mobs. Yep. That was a spawner right there. Is loose harder to obtain? No. It's still not. Right, let's just run through and destroy all spawners that we can find quickly. Right, well, you just explode. If you explode, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's what I wanted. Right, do you have... Yes, thank you. Right, what have you got? That is an iron shovel. Yep. Iron phantom membrane. Are you just going to explode for me? Why am I ducking? Welcome back. 100% pure... Ugh. Ugh. I'm still ducking trying to look at it. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh no, there's another one, there's another one, there's another one. And I locked them in. Yeah, dog. Get rid of you. Thank you. Thank you. Right, that spider can jump over those, so that's fine. And then we can lock. Yes, thank you. That's all I wanted. Whew. Loot is not harder to obtain now. Will you just attack, please? Oh my god, he did not want to attack. Right, what have you got here? One of this regeneration. What's better? Definitely you. What are you? Power 1. We'll take it. You know what? Stone bricks we should take anyway because it's good for building. You a katana? It's not a katana at all. I see Royal's problem. Prism is not finding Minecraft. Oh, is it installed on the same drive as Minecraft? That might be his issue. Alright. We might want to talk to Zine about that. Yes. It's not even a possible yes. It's just a yeah. Eye protection 1. Purity. Instant damage. Nope, none of that. I don't know. Well, that's maybe something you should ask him then, isn't it? Yeah, noob. What's behind door number 1? Anything at all. Nope. I'd like places like this as like places that I could build a base. Wait. You. Okay, cool. Now I can do boom, heal, do it again. Okay, I don't want to lag. Please don't lag at this time. This is not the time to lag. There we go. I think I've figured out. Lovely. See, and that's why you're doing this. Oh, yeah. What did you drop? You dropped some blood. I don't want to drink it yet. Okay, listen. I'm just going to do this. And I'm going to do this. Sent Aaron your Twitch and he said, what? Oh, yeah? How about now? How about now? How about now? Teabag. Get teabagged, nerd. Chest. I got an ender pearl. But it's a leather cap though. It says forged by gods. Doubt. I'm pressing X. Doubt. Do. Right, what can we lose? You. What do I need the blood for? Sanguine steel ingots. What do you do? Oh, you just make Oh. Okay, yeah, we kind of want to keep you. Cobblestone, yes. Cracked can go away because it's cracked. The gunpowder, sure, we can get rid of. Polished andesite, you can go away as well. And then we can put you, and you. Not you. I want you. We can eat carrots. Right, I think that's everything from this part. Let's go further down and engage our eyes more. Who are you? You're nothing. Who are you? You're something. What? There's nothing down there. I've never used the spyglass before because I always use the mod that allows you to zoom. But I feel like if we just... Whoa. Okay. Nice. Yeah. I used my deep voice with my regular voice. It did not sound great. The frick are you? I don't like that. That looks weird. They're not oh no, they do. They hurt. That nuh-uh. Did not like that. I'm gonna kill you before you spawn. Thank you. What do you have? A shield. Sharpness. A helmet. Vampiric sword. What's better? 6.5 and you're 6. However, you have 3% base lifesteal. Oh no, wait, you do too. You can just go in there. That's fine. How do you see stats? That one I don't know the answer to, unfortunately. Do you have, please have something good? Yes, thank you. Yes, you. Steak is a good one. Baked potato, cool. Because we need to eat random foods. Helps our stats go up. Stats for what? I think stats for knowledge, maybe? I think that's what you're referring to. That's what I'd be referring to. Staked new. What are you? I'm breaking 2. What do you have? On the floor. Gunpowder can also go. Wait, you can place no. Okay, that's sick. So now we can have trails. We can light that on fire. Do I have anything to ignite? What is firing at me? Is it you? You, please stop. That was just not needed. You do not need to do this to me. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Once again. Will you just please attack him? Please. I'm begging. The stamina is not working. Okay, now you are. Never mind. Wow, what have you got in here? Melding efficiency 2 and efficiency 2. 11 damage. Ah, that's 7. Did my stats go up? I think my stats went up again. I wish I could check. I wish there was a way that I could check, and I don't know how to do it yet. Name tag. I'm okay with not taking any of that. Although I do want to take the jukebox. I feel like a jukebox is a good addition. And you're dead. Get teabagged. Okay, now you're dead. As well? Do you have a behind? Oh, ooh. Reggie? Okay, I found a secret library. Give me your emeralds. Oh my god. You can stay there. You, however. Oh, you're staying with me. Okay. Now, what is in you? Are you going to be good? 3, 2, 1. What does it invigoration do? That is one enchantment that just says description enchantment, and I wish I knew. But I don't. I think a lot of them you'd have to just look up on the Dawn Guard. You'd have to look up just on the Dawn Guard. I want to say wiki, but also just YouTube it as well. What are you? Yeah, I'll take you. I'll take you. I'll take you. I'll take you. Cool. Did you have everything? Yeah, I checked you. I checked you as well. Okay, so when you're in these underground caves, I think the goal is look for... First of all, look for ores. But also look for bookcases that are in the wall. Because if you find one and you dig it out, you can find a library. Which I've just found out. Do you have redstone? I do not. So this is the next part. Oh! Oh god, no. Ah! Just to get rid of them. You can go there. I don't want that. A kaboom. And that's how you do it. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. What are you? Oh, it's that. Never mind. Whoa, it goes down again. Okay. Pwah. Huh? Are you a pillager? Are you stuck? You are a pillager and you are stuck. You're not a pillager. You're a vindicator. I need to get to that. Here we go. Oh no. Hua. Ha. Okay, he's gone. No, he's back. Take me. Don't take me. Ouch. Ouch, brother. Okay, I'm going to run this way for a second. Because my let's continue to run while I'm lagging. Is this empty? Yes. Okay. Now I can heal up. And I can eat up. Zine, I'm struggling. What are you struggling on? What's in here? Have you got anything for me? Floral extract. Ink sac? You had nothing worthy of my time. You can just come with me instead. I don't want that. Well said, they will just wait. Okay. But hey, I tried at least. I appreciate you for trying though, man. I do. Hooah! Okay, I need to dump you and you. Or you. An imp scale. Impossible. Sort. You can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. Stuff that I can just dump for a minute. You can go. Enchanting table, yes, I need you and you two can go away. You two can not. Okay, so now we've got full. So I'll take you out. What can we take out of here? A feather. Singular feather. A random arrow. Yeah, that's all I can take out. Oh, I hate files. You're file phobic. Oh my lord. This person is file phobic. Okay, now I can just go bonk, 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 bonk. I don't want to keep that. Bonk, bonk. Bunga, bunga. Booga, booga. Sure, I'll keep that. I think I can keep the other ones. I think I've got enough in my inventory space to do this. Nope. You can go on the floor because of that. White shield. It has everything on it still. It's just a shield. Sure. Somebody get this man a shield. You two, and then a jukebox, because why not? I think that's everything that we can carry in now. And we can sort this out. This is about to break. I think I'm gonna keep the axe. The axe is gonna be my... Oh my god. What just happened? Excuse me. That was not what was meant to happen at all. I did just fall. I can't eat my apples. What? I'm stuck. Heal me. Huh? I think the server busted. Heal is on cooldown. No. Can I just eat an apple, please? That was just pain. Oh my god, that was so much lag. Did not need to be that at all. Gonna go and tell Fire said step-by-step Discord of what I done. Okay. I think mistakes have been made. What do you mean? I might have fell down a hole. Oh my god, the knockdown on that guy. Alonsi. Alonsin. That's my name, chat. Alonsin. I regret everything that I just said. There was nothing in there at all. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Oh no. This is not what I wanted. Server is generally lagging. Right now, yes. Don't forget, this is very, 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 very new. It's a little... Just right now, it's just started lagging a bit. Yes, it did nearly cause me to die. But you guys should be good now. Whew. Oh, you're back. I'm just gonna say no. Just gonna heal myself and leave. In fact, take a shield as well on the way out. And you know what? To top it off as well, I'm gonna make it so you can't frickin' find me. That's what I think of you. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Korn. Hello. He's mining. Hello, mining zombie. Give me this. That is not. Stand here. Give me the gold in damage. No. Temptation. I'm projectile place 4. Cool. 62. Yep, cool. It is Shadows, yes. But you should be fine now. That is broken as well. Ouch. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's the one I wanted. We now have 83%. Cool. We can get a saddle. Why not? I like saddles. I like to straddle with a saddle. That sounds mad. And you're good. Yes. Freaking cool. What? I did not enjoy that noise at all. Oh, it's an Enderman, that's why. It was just an Enderman spawner. Oh no. What? This Enderman knows Kung Fu. The Enderman knows Kung Fu. Defeat the Sandman. Where are you then? Oh, so the server is just a bit laggy for now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, fam. If it was like this in the long run, I'd never run the server. It's just been a little bit... This is first day of doing anything with the server. So this is just a little bit of a... Ooh. You know? All good. Yeah. Oh, we can still we can continue to go down. Should not have done this. Then again. Okay, I don't mind that. I'm okay with. Right, what can we get rid of? You. I don't want gold. I don't want that. I don't want it. You can go away as well. That's cool. It happens to me sometimes when I start. So yeah, exactly. We have got a lot of server power behind us, by the way. That Enderman's still there. Oh, this goes way deeper. Oh, there is the Sandman. Never mind. I'm not going to go all the way down there just for a little bit of loot. Run. Destroy. You guys have daggers. I'm just going to watch my health a sec. Huh? Okay, it's not there. I really did. I pooed. It's gonna do this. Bonk. Okay, because we need to heal up a little bit. That nearly got bad. I'll like though. Okay, I'll get back to grinder. I like that. Okay, cool. Accidentally killed someone. Thought it was an NPC. You killed a player? Did you? Doesn't say you did. Oh, you might have killed... Oh, wait. You might have killed a character NPC, though. They do have a decent... You killed Unsensical. Okay. That's... I'm just saying, Shaq. Unsensical's the only player on the server you never want to pick a fight with, by the way. I spawned in. Oh, okay. Fair. Oh, because he looks like a Ronin. To be fair, you look like... Yeah, everybody's got their own thing. Yeah. Yeah. Unsensical's probably the best PvPer I've ever met. Until, you know, me, of course. Dude's got no competition when it comes to me. It's a spider. That's a spider. That's a spider. That's a spider. That's not a spider. Yeah. Clear luck. Okay, GG's. I don't like you looking at me like that, my friend. So I'm going to put a shield. Then... just gonna fire some freaking lightning at you, bro. Get lightninged. Ka-chow. I want to learn some new spells. Like Expecto Patronum. Like that. Okay, maybe work a bit more. Cool. Come on. We're just see, and that's why you don't mess with the best. Or just chill, daddy. We are so dangerously low. I don't think I count as good as PvP in this style of PvP. To be fair, Sicarius, this there's no click cooldown. Like, look, this is just me with my fists. There's no click cooldown. You just run out of stamina. Allow me to just... There we go. Can I block this entrance off as well? Cool. Because I want to be the very best that no one ever was. We need more. We have one piece of bread. We are so low on food. Like, it's risky that we're down here. What was that? Who just placed a block next to me? And then my game lagged because of it. I think it's going to be one of those tiny little munchkin things. It's made my game freeze. How? How'd you find me? Mending Unbreaking 2. Defenders vanish. Taking damage to current invisibility. Yes. Slime, yes. We will place you. How on God's green... Do you have food on you by any chance? I'm running so low on food. That is insane that you found me. Oh, wait, we're in a team together. We're not in a team. You're K-Dog, aren't you? What did you drop? Did you drop bread? Thank you. That is insane. By the way, open the chests. They are all... One good thing to note as well, chat, is every chest is based on per player. So if I loot a chest, you can also loot that chest and get a different loot pool. So it's going to be filled with loot for everybody. It's a good thing to note. Ouch, spider! Whoa, that is a lot of damage. Daddy chill. That's a saddle and coconut plants. Boom, boom. Obsidian as well. Say less. Oh, we're going at the, I see what we're doing. We're using all of this. Ouch. Welcome back, adders. It just really doesn't. Oh, we're going down for that route. Oh, trip. Bleedings. Wait, did I just break my axe? I broke my axe. This is on you, buddy. Okay, no, it's not. Turns out it's on me, buddy. I need to go eat. We'll be back later. Okay, cool, cool, cool. If you can, Zacharias, drop a lurk. If you can't, I understand, bro. My God. Oh, I just about survived. This is just insane. I might die there. I might die. How does lurking work? I think I might have just died. My game is completely just... there is a command for it. It's just... It's not working because I left for 2 years. Yep. Could have seen that happening from when that happened. Hello, friendo. Sorry, liar. Lias, I don't have any food for you. Can I just do the... Do I still have it? I can't do it now. Okay, cool. Death. 160 meters away. Oh, I'm not far. I'm literally... It's right there. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Is there a stats menu, by the way, or just based on gear? I think there's a stats menu. I just don't know how to get to it yet. That one I'm still... Because I'm like knowledge 3 with combat. I just don't know how to get to it yet. Right, let's go get our stuff back. I need to sort this out first. You can go on the floor. That is a soul star. Throw these bows on the floor. The saddle on the floor can go as well. The frozen bones can go. What's better? 6 armor, 5 armor, 3 stun armor, 1% total speed. Ooh, that one I like more. Plus 18 weight though, plus 10 weight. Oh, but you are better though. Yep, you're better. And you... Feather falling 4 though, you know. I should carry... Excuse me, blue slime. Oh, yes, guys, I just don't know the stat. I don't know the menu stats. I've only been playing on this one for about 2 days now. My knowledge of it is still pretty slim. But I know it is based on knowledge stats, I think. Right, we can just... I think this is a shortcut. That is the shortcut of all shortcuts. Thank you. Right, how do I find you? Where are you? You crazy son bitch. You can go with you. Oh, no, wait. I needed you, though, didn't I? Regeneration. Bomb. I guess I could just... I guess I couldn't do that. Never mind. Regret is in my system. Regret is in my head. Regret. Okay. So there's my body. Bomb. Thank you. Okay, cool. That was easier than I thought. I can't say that. That's just gonna... I'm gonna get screwed off by that one. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing things. I need a new helmet, though. It ignores 17% of durability damage. I don't really care about that one. What's a good helmet? 2 or 0.2, 1 speed. Yep. We can do this one. This one seems better. Makes me run a little bit faster as well. A combination of speed armor is just going to result in very, very overpowered and fast people. That's what I'm kind of like... It's kind of one of the only ones I'm kind of worried about is when players start running like the speed of a lightning. Ka-chow. Hey guys. This is... I'm just going to use you as a farm for a minute. I'm sorry. Also, give me my experience back. Thank you. Diamonds? Lovely. Hey, you guys. That's not right. Just going to regenerate a little bit. Throw you on the floor. There's a couple of them here. In fact, instead of just farming them, let's just walk around them. So I just want to get... Okay, no. There we go. Oh my god, that was close. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Nope. No. Nope, that's not... Nope. Now we need to go here, because I need to... Jesus Christmas, that was close. Okay. Okay, this is how we get to loot without having to go through the people. And just there. There we go. Thank you. More. Lovely. All of you can go in this chest while I grab you. No, you. Yes. You. Anything else? You. And then you can go here, and then I can sort everything out, including you can go away. Saddle, you can go away, and that's good. Hello, Mortor. Right, now let's go around to the other side, because I think there was a second chest. Yep. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. How many blocks are we talking? Or we can just go... Oh, we can just go around this side. Based on gear? Okay. I still don't understand what that part is. Okay. Is this the way? Ooh. Oh, right on the money. Good. What is this? It's a gold pick with fortune 1. I guess we could use it for mining up diamonds. You. Gains and health, yes. And then, I don't know what that one does, so I'm going to keep it there instead. Is this okay? Nope. Is this the same one as before? Yep. Oh my god, that is Jason Korn. Right, let's continue. Rest in peace, friend. Rest in peace. He was a good fighter, he was. Fought till the end with us. Stayed in the force and stayed in good and nice hands. Okay, right. You can go. Just run my mouse over everything. Cool. You can come out of this because I want to put like a couple of things in there. You know, little worthless things that we won't notice are missing. Like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, and you, and you two. You two, you and you, and also you, and also. No, that's it. Nice. Cool, because now we can fit so much more. Oh, that's so much more convenient. Put the gems away. I'm okay with this. So much more room for activities. And it's now full. Let's go. And you can go up here. Temptation. Entices nearby animals to farm. That is cool. Whoa. I'm enticed. I hurt my ankle so much. Okay, this is the next one. We haven't been to this one. I think this is the boss one, though. Nuh-uh. This is deep. We're getting down there. What are you? Unbreaking 3. Mending. That is a good shield, actually. We should make it so that you can't... This is just obsidian. I'm just going to break some obsidian. This could be an area where we can make it into the Nether. Also, Red, I have access to a couple more dimensions, though. So we do have new. We have the dawn and the dawn and the dim dimension, maybe. I forget. What? Oh my god! 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 Huh? Sleep. That was unfortunate. My game just went like 3 FPS and then I jumped into some lava. Sleep, please. We need one more person to sleep. Thank you, thank you. This makes me saddens. Also, there's a rare enemy in front of me. Oh my god, this game is going super slow. Right, we're gonna run away from this guy. This guy's gonna absolutely frick us up. Oh my god. Just keep running. And, okay, and now the skeletons as well. Wait, what? Why is it still nighttime? Well, that's just not fair. I slept. Why is it nighttime? All the way down. This is what I like. It's so simple to get back. However, it's not going to be easy. Oh no. Okay, so I'm lagging so that I can't water clutch. That's going to be an issue. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Sin. There we go. That was super easy. What are you? Block of redstone? Why are you a block of redstone? There is a lot of obsidian here. If we just sat down and just mined it, we'd have a lot of obsidian. Right, let's place you on there. Let's get up here and place down the backpack. It's all good. We got this under control. So what is the issue? We know what the issue is. It's not that we have to mine up this obsidian because we need to find a way to get around him without him trying to get us. I'm not a fan of that. I ain't a fan of all this hippie talk of going around these enemies and trying to find zombies. They can't find us. That's a nice raised animation, though. Deep slate, deep slate. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that netherrack bricks? Oh, it is. It's nether brick. I'm just gonna do that. Can he? He can. That is not my... That's not what I want at all. In fact, you know what? Because of that, I'm going to do that. He ain't coming anywhere near me. What in the... Sam Hale? Where'd you just come from? I'm just going to sit here for 2 seconds while I collaborate what just happened to me. That was not what... That was not part of the intention of my plan. Okay, now we need to go back up because we need to go around. Unfortunately, we need to go around. I don't want to go around him. I want to fight him. However, he is just... His animations are just nutty. Still got some climbing. Still got some climbing. Still got some climbing. Still got some climbing. Yeah. Oh, wow. My name is Morgan Freeman. And I approve this message. Oh, yeah. Is it here? Nope. Okay, but we're on the right side. He's gonna get me, gonna get me, gonna get me. I can feel him. I can feel his breath. Could I... How much do I have? 23 deep slate is the best one. I guess I could. I did. Did I lock him in? I did. Oh, I'm so good. I locked him in. What are you... Wait, did I... Okay. I locked him in. Oh, he's... Ah! Why'd you do that? I'm gonna drink my nectar. Ooh. That was terrifying for like half a second. Oh yeah, you can't hit me. Oh my god, look at my health. Oh, I wish I didn't do that. Oh, I just wasted a very good potion, I think. Absorption 9. I should have just left it. Nope, you can't touch me. Can't touch me. Oh no! Oh, you hurt. Can you? Oh yeah, can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Oh, whoa, 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 up, 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 up. What have you got in here? Absolutely nothing. What do you have in here? That was so not worth our time. Is this worth any? Nope. You are absolutely not worth anything. That was a waste of our time. 5 obsidian though. I'm trying to justify it. I want to not feel bad. Oh my god. What are you? An infinity... Yes, okay, never mind. We got an infinity book. That's good. Temptation is a good book. We've got zinc. That's cool. Let's quickly redeem our... Nice. Right, let's mine up some of this obsidian. By the way, I was wondering if I knew... K-Dog, I know, I realized. At first I thought it was a kosher. Reds. And then I was like, oh wait, no, it's not. I noticed because I saw your face was different and was like, holy crap. It's K-Dog. Oh? Am I going to get kicked from the server for mining obsidian? This is why we want to do pre-render. So that it eliminates all of this. Because like... Oh, look at that. That's painful. Oh? I see a name. I see a name. Oh, it's Fisk of the Sand. I don't want to go near him. That's the guy that was, we need him for loot. I'm just gonna say nah, fam. Gonna say no? Question mark? Maybe? How about nah? You know? Right, do we have... Yes. Nectar. Oh, we have Luma. What are you? Unbreaking 3, Curse of Vanishing, so we don't want you. What do you have? Backstabbing 2. Nice. That's a diamond shovel. I will take you. Thank you. A diamond. A melding chest plate. Nope. Some gold, though, and some more stone bricks. Yes. Look at it already. All of this block of coal as well. Oof. I'm going to move you to here. And I'm going to start filling in the floor a bit. Just so if I end up dying, it's not my fault. It's the game's fault. You feel? Got him. Okay, cool. I'll sing you. Luma? Sharpness 2. Don't want any of those pawns. We don't need pawns. We need more coal, though. Who don't need more coal? Ooh, I like that. I don't like the noise that came with that, though. You, what are you? Unbreaking 3, Mending 3. We have a book that removes one of them, so we might actually be able to keep that. I can hear a noise generated with the game and it's not fun. Pog, you found an enchanting table. Remove! Oh, thank God. Right, what's it? Just food? Oh, we need food. I shouldn't be complaining about that at all. Netherrack and you. You're fine. Have we got... We do have torches. Why is it so dark? That's a hiccup. Are we still... This has been like, what, an hour plus? Oh, it's a monster box. I done the wrong spell. I did the wrong spell. Gosh darn it, the heckums. Oh. Right, now I need to bind that spell so I don't forget. Oh my lord, 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 oh my lord. Shadows, bruv, why aren't you on the server yet? You're the one that's always complaining and saying, hey, yo, bruv, look, this is what real modded Minecraft is. You know that and all that. Well, let me say, this is real Minecraft. And if Shaq's on here, you definitely need to. That was the greatest animation I've seen ever. Huh? Shaq, you said... Yes, exactly. When you die, you do lose your... you keep your inventory, but you lose 2 items. If you're wearing a backpack, you will always lose your backpack. Okay, cool. We're going this way. Do I have any? Yes, go from there. There you are. We'll take this route. Why not? Always dig down in Minecraft. It's the #1 rule. It literally says, always dig down in Minecraft. How much further have I got? Am I really this far down? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He's just got me. Bro, what was that for? Why was that a thing? Holy cow. That was not... Okay, and my encoder wants to just chill out a second. Okay, listen. If I'm going to die to something, don't make it be my encoder. Make it be a friggin' Minecraft villain. That was... Oh, that was something. He was just like... Fwa pa, fwa pa, fwa pa pa pa. And I was like... You know? Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. I can check what's on my my death as well. Items. What did I lose? So that death, I didn't lose anything. Had a talk with Zine. Big plans coming. Oh. Such a good animation. Such a... I wish that we had the diving animation so that when we jump, if it's like 5 blocks, or if there was a dive button, that'd be great. Like if we had a dive mod. Where do I go? Wait, I lost it. Thank you. I'll just grab some more. How big we talking, Red? We talking pre-gen 50,000 blocks? Because me too. No, 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 no. Oh, this is just harsh. This is just me. This is brutal. Right. GTA level. Okay. Okay. Now I just need to figure out a way to get to my dead body. I lag again. Oh my god. Lag is the thing that's... Like, my frames dropping is what's going to kill me every single time. Every single freaking time. Oh, my joints just clicked like I was a Christmas cracker. Right. I can... Right, I'm going to slowly take you out so I can jump all the way down and grab my shit, okay? There's got to be an easier way to get my stuff. Oh my god, the frames when you walk into a dungeon. I'm never going to be able to grab my shit. Okay. Okay. I need to barter. I need to think about what I can do because my frame's dropping every time. Like, this is the annoying part. My frame's drop. Okay, right. Reds, note this down, please. Every time I go near a dungeon-esque area, my frames are dropping to 0. Everything is loading. And I mean everything is loading. And it's getting me killed. Hey Laffy, how you doing? Right, let's see if I can... Okay, right, we did that. Okay. Right, so we're alive still. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. How you doing today, Laffy? That bit... not as good, okay? Right, what do you have? I'm now glowing. Great, that's not what I wanted. How about I just eat an apple? An apple? That's what I'm going to call God apples from now on. They are but apples. Let's grab some more stone while we're here. And well, I'm glad you're doing well. Well, welcome, Sin, as well. Hope you're having a great time. Hope your day's been chilled. Hope you get no stress and life is doing good. We are now... I think... Laffy, this is the first time you've been back at my stream since I've been back, right? This is my second week being back on Twitch. So, hello. I'm back. It's been like 2 years that I... Well, not 2 years, but like, I'm just saying 2 years because it's easier. It's been roughly 2 years since I left. And I'm back. That's a jump. Okay. I could probably take them over to a lava pit. I got it. Yes. Okay. There's that. Let's see. Can I look under? Okay, we're in here. I blocked it all off, but that's okay. That was the monster box, which in here has 27 of them. An iron sword, you can be removed. Okay, cool. Can I throw anything in there, please? Ah! Anyone mentions that my... Okay, I did not like that. Nice. Okay, now this room is now secure. So now I can't fall. Anything? No. Okay, I've been this way. Okay. Okay. Haha! I got you. Okay. Right, what's in here? Luma again. A diamond chest plate? Oh, yeah. If you end up playing Phasmo or games like Palworld, I'd run with you. Listen, I love Palworld. I stopped playing it because... I don't know why I stopped playing it. I think it was just because I was getting back into Twitch. I was like, I'm going to take a little bit of a break from these games and then jump back onto them at a later date, and I just didn't. But I do love Palworld. I think it's just because, like, I've done everything. And I think I made a very good, like, run at it. But it's just, the trend of it just died out too quickly, and then the devs just stopped working on it. Right, what's my chest plate like? Vanishes and blast protection. What's this one? Fire protection, unbreaking. Yes. Duh. Now what? Oh, go back here. You're full, so anything that goes in here is already in there. Okay, and now we can claim back our experience. We can heal ourselves. Now we can eat. I do love Palworld though. What's your favorite pal? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, there's no one here. Still no one here. That was the whole... Oh my god, my heart stopped. You? Potion of damage. Eggs. You have nothing worthy. Nice. Okay. I think once we just mine a little bit of this. Oh, okay. Luminia is always a good starter pal. Fair. I actually, to be fair, a lot of the starter pals I kept. But I didn't. I went down a very moral route to start with, and then I just very much didn't. Like, I started off really nice, and then I just went, nah, you all work for me now. That's it. If that makes sense. Mossy cobble? Does that mean anything? Or does that just mean it's watery cobblestone? Nah. Oof. Right, what do we get? Glowing sack. Don't need it. Oof. Let's grab our zinc and let's get out of here. Oh my god, I think we spent nearly 2 hours in this one little dungeon. Zinc, zinc. Zinc, zinc this. That is very... Should I be scared? Hello? Hello? Is there anyone there? Hello? I'm just looking for a way out. Please? Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Hey, spider. Oh no. No. Jesus Christ. I think I should leave this place. Hello? That's Palworld update in the Discord server was yesterday. They're still fixing bugs. How many more pals did they add? Are you my friend? Hi. I don't like you. Take an egg. Oh, you got a chick. Look at you. I don't like that you just cried like a girl. Not gonna lie. I'm just gonna kill you. Okay, bye. Chat, I don't like it. Oh no. Oh no. No, not the obsidian. Oh, it's not a girl crying, it's a chicken. It's okay, it's a chicken. I don't like this noise. Can I leave? I'm oh, it goes further down, no. How much further? It's a goblin. Hey, goblin. What can you trade for me? Right. You can trade for iron, actually. Wait, we have a lot of iron. You, wait here. Wait, just stay there. Boom. Hi, can you do all of this? No, you've done a lot of it though. Thank you. Come here often? Mr. Goblin, are you okay with me killing a chicken? I think he went, huh. I think that means yes. I'll do this as well. We can block you and you and you. Lovely. Kidnap them for your base? We don't have a base though. That's the thing. What else you got for sale, Mr. Goblin Man? Yoink. You do gold as well. Do we have gold? Raw gold? We do not. What else do you have? You have a lot of good stuff. Well, I don't want your stuff. Mr. Goblin, the noise is getting louder. I'm gonna leave now. Bye, Mr. Goblin. I don't like what it just sounds creepy. Clunk. Everyone needs a base. We are still, we're going to have a base. Echo! Echo! Nice. We will have a base. Once we get out of this. We are at negative. Nope. We should not be digging our way out of this. We should try find our way out of this like adventurers. Nope. We should not be digging our way out of this. We should find our way out of this like adventurers. I can find my way out. Everybody floats up here. Echo! I like this. 4, 5. Do you climb? Oh, you don't go up. Fine. The goal, Laffy, is that we find a location that we like and then... No, I will not die. We cannot die here. Although the ominous music in my ears is making me feel like we're about to die. Music, get creepy if we're about to die. See, we're fine. Maybe not. That was an ominous noise if I've ever heard one. What if this is where, like, Herobrine lives? Ooh. We've not got platinum yet. I would like some platinum. Platinum. Besides, there's no mobs down here. So we're okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We can drop the ash, the limestone, the ink sac, the deep slate, the cobblestone, the antique ink. Why are we carrying it? The apple. We have a diamond shovel. Nice. Let's leave. Is it through this? I see water. Thank you. Oh, I think we can swim. I don't think I should be able to use that voice while I'm underwater. Right. Never trust the music. Haven't you played Skyrim? Also, yeah, fair enough. This music pack is actually based off of Skyrim as well. So, there's that. That's a lodestone, which means underneath it. There we go. Okay, no. We need to eat. We need to eat. We need to eat. We need to eat. One more. Just give me one bit. Because now. Okay. And now. Ow. Sweep. Swing. You guys are just mean. Swing. Swing. Definitely don't trust the music. I know. Okay, I trust the music. Oh, we're bleeding. Ooh! Chromatic aberration. Sheared wool will be changed to a random color. That's cool. Nice. I don't like it. It's just getting more and more. Ah, I can place you in here, you in here, you in here. You in here, you in here. Fixed sort. Lovely. You in here. Good. Right, we were trying to get out, weren't we? Oh no. That's the monster box. Nuh-uh. It's just gotta get a bit more. I want to lock them all away. I can just put them backwards. Yep. It's a zombie. Come. This way. No. Oh, that's not nice. What was in you? Nothing. Cool. Keep on running. Running in. That noise is not nice. We're still going down though. Why are you bricks? Are you something cool? don't like the music. I don't think you're something cool. Bye. I don't like being in this cave anymore. My voice sounds echo. Okay, we're going up. Whoa, that looks suspicious. What are you? You a dungeon? Why are you bricks? I can see K-Dog on his way to me as well. Okay. We're getting there. I can see it on the minimap. I think we might want to remove the minimap option though. Red, are you in the chat as well? Or are you still in game? Whoa. What is that? Yeah, what's your thoughts on removing the minimap? Because if you think about it, if you are like, imagine role-playing, you wouldn't have a mini-map in your real peripheral, would you? Look at my wrist, chat. I've been playing this game. So, you know, maybe we should get rid of it? Thoughts? Question mark? That goes for anyone else that's inside the server, by the way. Your opinions do matter on what the server does. Whoa. I want the tough pillars. I want all these pillars. Oof. To removed. Yeah. I'm sure to show play, isn't it? Oh yeah, it shouldn't show. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Why are you just giving me random stones? Right, diorite, gravel, cobblestone, dirt. Why are you just giving me all your shit? I don't want all that. The tough bricks aren't that bad though, but I still don't want them. Raw iron, no. Cobble, there, and that's fine. But yeah, I agree with you. Why? What's with the eye? Why? What is this? Whoa. Okay. Is that a hopper? It is a hopper. Whoa. Is this mineable? Oh, it really is. This is cool. Although that pillar is naughty. Oh, that is lovely. You're a faucet. Oh, the faucet's not cheap to get. Notice board. What's it? The barrels. What do you have? Not really much. What's inside of this? That's a glowberry sack. Never mind. Wait. There's a guy that wants a glowberry. We can finish a quest. I'm down to clown. Look here. Whoa. Holy guacamole. A planter. Fluid pipe. Oh, so wait. This is for like automatic farms, right? I mean, we won't be making automatic farms, but, you know, the oh, wait. That's a notice board, not a composter. Wink. That's cool as shit, though. Okay, I'm going to continue to go down. I'm terrified to see what's down here, though, because we've just survived the other place. Zine. Found the end. I can't smack you, ghost. Nuh-uh. I really can't smack you. Whoa. Oh my god, this is insane. Oh my god. Dost thou eyes deceive thee? What did he drop? A soul bead stuck up his butt. Oh, they're sitting down. Oh, that's amazing. I'm turning my camera off, chat. I'm going to do a live. Holy. Oh, this is insane. Ooh. I got shivers. Literal chills. Red, do me a favor. Ping Zine and tell him to come into the chat if he can. A metal girder? This is the single best thing anything. This is the single greatest anything I've ever witnessed in Minecraft. This is insane. This is literally insane. I cannot begin to, and the thing is, this is our server, right? This is our server. Y'all need to look at my stream right now. I think there's 3 of us. That's gonna hit me. When it loads in, that's gonna hit me. Getting food and coming back. Shaq, you want to see something? Load in, please. Don't crash. Not at this time. I'm proper addicted. Look at this. Shados. You want to know what Minecraft is? Welcome to HeroCraft. Zine. Zine. Zine, the door closed behind me.
May I introduce HeroCraft.
This dungeon that I've just found is insane. Yes, Zine, that's what I'm saying, bro. This is on our server. And it has fully mechanical doors. When it doesn't crash, we need to pre-gen all of this. I don't know what it is. Look. The doors close behind you. The Forgotten Hat. It uses create. Yep. It uses create to open the doors. I don't know what this place is at all. In fact, wait, was it a netherite trapdoor? Need to figure out which mod this is. It'll say if I read this thing here. I'm just gonna take this netherite trapdoor. If I read this, Scripture of the Forgotten Dragon. If I take the book, will it say what mod it's from? Or if you type in Scripture of the Forgotten, Scripture of the, what is it? Scripture of the Dragon, you might find out what it is. This is unreal. Like, this is a place, chat. All of the skeletons are sitting down. They got stuck. Whoa. See if I can get rid of all... Yep. Keep running. The plan is get rid of all of the spawners at the bottom here. And then use this as a base. Right, thank you. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Heal up just a little bit. Oof. No, Wraith. No, 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 no. That is a lot. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Are you a... It's just a black stone polish style, that's fine. This play... Oh. Fuck. It's Stormcraft specific. Gonna have to decompile the... Oh? What? You've got no health. Oh, now you don't. This is... This is the greatest mod pack I've... Okay, goodbye. This is probably the best thing I've ever seen on Minecraft in my life. I'm gonna try to get them trapped in chairs. How many people can I get trapped in chairs? Come on, all of you. You, specifically, are starting to wind me up. Whoa. I'm wondering which one of you guys are actually seeing this right now. Oh no. I don't have time to look at anything. Okay. What the shit? Oh my god. The custom music, by the way, Zine, is phenomenal. Listen. Shadows, know your place, okay? Fake Shack is clearly the one on top here out of you two. You just need to eat Cocoa Pops and shut up. Just do what I do. Just a couple of Cocos. Just a couple of nibs. You know? Oh, Zine, by 1,000,000%. By 1,000,000%. This mod pack is insane. We're not making an SMP. This is why if somebody says, is this an SMP? I'm like, I'll say yes, but I'm like, no. It's a social experience. That's what this is. This is an MMO. This is MMO RPG. That's what this is. It's a MMOG. right? We are making an MMORPG. We're making a roleplay haven. And this custom music is scaring the shit out. We're not like Dawncraft is definitely still the same thing as every other server. No special required. Uh-huh. BRB, take your time, Shaq. Take your time. Lurk. I appreciate the lunk, my dude. Okay, right. Let me sort out this inventory very quickly. I have no food or anything in my inventory. I think I just need to leave this place now. However, I'm going to Waystone. I'm going to... Zine, get rid of minimap as an option. That is like... Do that. Let's look here. No, let's look topography. Oh, okay. This, look at it, bruv. Create Waystone, and it's going to be Dragon Temple. Oh, of course, removing nameplate. Yes, 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 yes. Would we be having nameplate or would we have nickname? Oh, no, wait, because the goal would be to go over to someone. The goal would be to bump into... Yeah, exactly. Bump into somebody and be like, hey, partner, what's your name? Hey, JD, welcome in. How's your day going today, bro? But this Dragon Temple... This is next level. Oh, wait, I've got Floral Nectar still. Where's my nectar? There it is. Exactly. Why am I blind? Oh. Right, I want to break that because I want to grab the pedestals. These pedestals are my pedestals now. These belong to me. Mater. Mater T, but he's in Minecraft. Right, there's 5. Forgotten helmet. Oh, do I want to... I need to drop something very quickly. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh my god, that's Jason Bourne. Ari. Hi, Ari. Yeah, we are. We're gamers. Right. Let's sit here. Let's figure out which block can we... Okay, so we need a cobblestone, right? I think cobblestone can go in here. And if we use that and get deep slated, cobble deep slate, we can. This is what we're going to use. How you doing, Ari? How is your recording doing? What's Dawncraft? Dawncraft is the next roleplay. Ari, do you want to see something freaking amazing for the server? Crazy good. Yes, it's crazy good. First of all, the best thing I can showcase is if I can just mine this out. First of all, better animations. Second of all, magic. Third of all, I'm killing myself by doing that. I need food, I need food, I need food, I need to eat food. Exactly, there you go. Right, I just need chat. Instant health could be useful. Just something food based, anything that I can eat. I guess not. Where is he? He's over this way. Right, now watch. You need to know your place, Shadows. Hey, Ari. How do you like this temple? Oh, please don't crash. Don't crash there. Oh, this is just too good. Seriously, though. Who needs Hytale when you have this? Drew, to be fair, it's up already now. No, the beta is. This is just a... People can play it, play test it, crash it and stuff. But this is... This is the very first look at it. You are welcome to join it if you want, but there will be... Like, there's no roleplay right now. There is no voice chat. What I will say is, though, watch this.
Drink water. Become moist.
I'll drink water. I'll get moist. After I just do this very quickly. Oh, I can't. Oh, my drink got ruined. Moving doors. Welcome to the Temple of the Dragon. Even some diamonds.
Welcome. I think I can say this. Formally, welcome back. And welcome yourself. Welcome to HeroCraft.
If this wasn't what we envisioned, Zine. If this was not what we envisioned, I don't know what. I will never know what is. And this is just literally just step one. However, I need food. Alright, let's leave this place. HeroCraft is back. HeroCraft is so freaking back, dude. We gotta talk. So many plans in. Oh, Zine, I'm glad I got you back up onto this. Mister, I ain't working with no modern. You touch it once and you're like, I'm gonna comb. I'm gonna comb. Look at these two ghouls. They're having a ball. Don't you touch me, you pervert. I've tested the limits on what we can do now. Your eyes have been opened.
His eyes were opened, and from which his fellow men fell. A hero was born. Welcome, one and all, to the new, to the improved, and the following. This truly is, and always was, HeroCraft. Welcome to my new home, a place that Henrik Lefroy can reside. Enjoy yourself a drink. Oh shit, what the fuck? No. We have a slight infestation of ghouls. This is resulting in the impossible. I cannot move. I cannot breathe. Where am I?
Oh, this is insane. This is so... Oh! Blaze burner. Oh, it's so good. This is a built-in. It's a crate of apples. Give me my apple crates. Welcome to Applebee's. Spaceship. Oh, it's just so nice. They're using create. Very useful. This is a create. This is create. It's a toolbox. We were just talking about these things. Potato, water, pots, milk. What is inside you? Meeting records. There's law all... There's law, 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 there's law. Go away, fat man. Go away, fat man. I've figured out how to do it properly, by the way. You're not meant to like click, 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 click. Oh, that's why. I've tested out everything on why you can do certain things. I now know. In order to do the battle mode attacks, you can't just go click, 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 click. You need to actually do it periodically. That's a gem. 84%. Let's freaking go, dude. What are you? It's a bucket of honey. Let's go, dude. I'm so happy, chat. I don't understand. This is... In the bottom right too? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm envisioning that if people like this, we'll have a grasp on the idea of Hytale. Yeah. Where'd you come from? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Heal first, then do it. I'm trying to do what you did. Right, there's another spawner in here, I think. Whoa. It's just... Fluid tanks. Give me some water. Nope. You know what? Now give me some water. Never mind. Is there any more chests in here that we can look through? Nope. Will it give me an achievement? Nope. Although we do... Okay, wait. We need food. We need to eat food. We need to eat food, otherwise we are dead. What can I get rid of in here? Nothing. Because we can't run right now. Gobby, cool. Long range voice can be a crystal. They're very good at explaining magic. Oh. Right, this place I haven't seen yet. 72. I think I'm gonna like it here, chat. I think we're onto something. Right, let's collect the bread, because the bread will be the one that we can collect the most of. There's cake! Am I in a spider's web? I am. Put. Oh? What is that? Stop this. Stop this instant. Stop this instant. What are you? Why are you doing that? It's a bottle of lava. Careful, glass when whole for long. Also might not be a smart idea to ingest. That's kind of cool. Bottle of milk. That's so cool. Let's use fluid tankers to climb up. There's nothing there. What about you? You have nothing. Do you have? No, you don't. There's more over there. I'm... This... Zine, we've did it. We found it. We figured it out. We're at the start of it, I know, but we figured it out. Meeting records number 1. Is there any more bread? There is not. Oh, but there's chest up here, though. And I can't... What are you? Your bricks. Thank you. And what do you have? What are you? Builder's tea. Okay. I'm okay with this. Oh, I've got chills. 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 I'm also just cold. Oh. Off. So happy. So happy. What's in you? Anything? Meeting records number 1. You're a flower pot. Maybe not, though. Is there anything still on the top on the other side? I don't think if we checked. I want to keep the fluid containers, though. On the top? Nope. That was it for that row. This is just... How long you allowed for tonight? Not for too much longer. I feel like this is going to be the highlight. Definitely. Wait. Ain't no way. Okay, it's a tripwire. Understand the level of love I have for you. What do you mean? Oh, Chad, this is what we wanted. We've wanted this for like 2 years. It's okay. Yes, I understand why. It's like an actual smile. Like it's a real smile as well. He's eating my ass, chat. He's eating my ass. No. He's eating my ass. That was not fair. Oh. Oh no, it's a reverse door. Into the main room. Do I keep the waystone here? 100%. Welcome to Cryokirk. Welcome to Albuquerque. I'm gonna ignore you exist. Hello, friend. I'm going to fucking leave here right now. get rid of this brick. Just so that we can stir. Go away, please. That was not fair. He did that to me. How many presses do you think is going to make this place a schematic? Oh my lord, don't even think about it. No, think about it. Like, you know, cool. Oh, wait, Zine, do you have access to make Drew a mod? Or do I... Wait, I'll do it in a second. I can do it from here. When I'm stealing this structure, you can't stop me. Oh, 100%. Note to self, don't moderate people while you're playing a very mod-intensive mod pack. It will make your encoder freak out. Right, let's do that for a second. Is it going to let me do it? Nope, chat encoder is still panicking. No, I should have done instead. I know what to do instead. I'm gonna do it from my phone. I've now learned it's so much easier for me to just moderate people and like moderate my chat from here, right? So all I need to do now is just moderate from... Why not? It's just easier. I'm a donut. You are indeed a donut. Just like KFC, it don't make me feel jealous of you, bro. I would love KFC right now. Can I just go into my chat, please? That's all I want to do. Can I just go to my channel? Go into my chat. And now watch this. Popeyes Modo. Popeyes is not great in the UK, to say the least. /mod. Hey, yo, look at this. Drew, you have the power, my friends. You have the power. Be careful of it, though. You'll give the power to the wrong people. Okay, now I need to... I know I can equip boots now. Boom. Yes, and a helmet. And it'll free up some more space in my, my loot table. Alright. Damn, it's the best here. It really is. Yeah, I can't lie, it's ass here. In here, it was sexy. Oh, Ip. Making me hungry. KFC's closed, bruv. Was it old KFC? I wish. Day old KFC is just amazing. It's another kitchen. What's hitting me? Stop it. Look at the silverfish just eating dinner, bruv. You have a KFC that's open till 2 AM, bro. Dawncraft, it's you. Dawn it is. Hi, Dawn. How you doing? Look, do you want to see? You want to see something cool, Dawn? Watch my custom running animation. Want to see something cooler? Watch this. Boom. Wait, where's my tomb? Wait, where did my... Huh? My spellbooks went away. Zine, my spellbook just disappeared. A witch's cauldron for your witchy needs. Oh. I'm having an amazing time, Dawn. How's your day going? What about here? Roink. Rose quartz. Great. I can do that. But what can I draw? There's so much good stuff. What are you? Nope, that's random sheep. Ooh. We don't need that. At the end of the day, I'm going to eat my honeyed apple. It's okay. I woke up from a nap. Of course you did. Of course you did, though. It's a herb jar. Whoa, this is everything. Ooh, it has so much. Oh. This place is awesome. Wait, can I actually break down this? Can I crush it? Woo! Cage trap. Okay, so I may as well just throw that on the floor then. Put the lodestone there instead. What does your name say, Dawn? What does your name say? It says Dawny Yawn. That's exactly what it means. It means you're always asleep. This is Heckham's the heck, chat. I love it. I love it. Nugget of experience. Nom 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 nom. What are you? Angie? I said nuh-uh. Nuh-uh means it doesn't. It's nuh-uh. That's obsidian. Oh, this is amazing. What are you? You're not worth my time. I'll leave you alone for now. Destroy, 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 destroy. It's so good. Oh, this pack is amazing. Never gonna show up about it. Ha! I'm sorry, Dawn. I should never have said that to you or about you. I apologize. What are you? You're a raven. It's okay, it was a raven. I'm never going to stop loving this in any way. Glory to Gallifrey. That's right, I'm a Hoovian. Bet you didn't know that. This is amazing. Okay, now how the frickums do we get out? What? Jump, 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 jump. Leave, 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 leave. Down, 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 down. Wrong way? Maybe. What? Yeah, I'm a Hoovian. Magic. Massive Doctor Who fan. What is this? Activate. Up, down. Ain't no way. Seen. True. Do not enter. Oh, now he has to. We've got to enter. Where the frick did you go? Oh, this is getting more fun. Not even getting more fun. It's just freaking fun, dude. So freaking dope, dude. So freaking dope. I've gotten... What the frick? So many fluid, but oh, that's what I want. Yes. Gimme, 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 gimme. Blah, 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 blah. I don't have the room for it. Boink. That's a hand crank. What can I drop for it? Ooh, when you're in here, you can't... Wait, can I climb the rope? I can climb the rope. Oh, wait, we came here. I'm gonna drink this. 1 second. My builder's tea. Throw that away. The faucet can go on the floor. The mechanical mixer. That's all we need. I think this is where we've been before. It is. Of course you can. Just look at that, bro. This is negative 58. Oh, yeah, of course you can climb the rope. In case, yeah, I did definitely just forget. I've got too much going on. If you sneak the portal... Oh, if you seek the portal to the close, look in the place that lifts you up and down the earth. The entrance awaits you. Oh my god, I know where it is. Get ready, okay? Yeah, trigger it, and then we're gonna go this way, okay? K-Dog? If you remember, there was something that said... It said do not enter. So that's what we're gonna do. We're going to enter the do not enter. I'm pretty sure it was this way. Let me look through my spyglass. I can't remember. It's not that way. It's not that way. Is it that way? Nope. It must be this way. We did it. 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 I lost my spell book, chat. What's in this? Anything? Traveler's journal. Ouch! Shh, you didn't see me. Is that a bamboo spike? It's bamboo spikes. Anything to heal me with? No, sir. Can I just break the apple crate to make... Yes. Cool, 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 cool. I've got food. Hello. You can just stay there. Nothing can hurt me when I'm alone. I love that soul sconce. That's amazing. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. That was good. Okay. Now what? What's the next move here? Okay. I don't mind. Okay. Because if I can just... If I could just... Can't grab it. I can't grab it, chat. What if I... Wait, so what is it? It's this one? Is it this one as well? It's that one. Cool. Right. I think I can... Oh, I can. Nope, can't do it. Oh! Yes! Now we have food. And that's a witch. Ah! Ah! Oh yeah, thanks. Don't forget, check this behind you. It's got loot in it. Bump. Bump? Oh, wait. That's fine. And I can... And I can get this one as well. Yeah, cool. Now we got food. Screw you guys and go home. Maybe I can... Hi. Come forward. You're being very loud there, King Dog. Very loud. Watch. That's all you need to do. I'm gonna die. I'm on fire and in danger. It's okay. Stop that. It's okay. Oh, I think you got him. What was it? Was it a forgotten hat? Yeah, it's a forgotten hat. There you go. I've got one already. You can now have one as well, if you would like one. Although they do not do anything. Look, I found books. Let me just put... Let's see. Meeting record. Yep, fair. Mysterious journal. Okay. Right, let's keep going, shall we? That is not the way I wanted to go. Oh, look, it's your dead body. Okay, got rid of it. Okay, cool. More diamonds. Yay. I'm going to get rid of the platinum. The obsidian. Cut deep sight. The zinc. You know what? I'm going to get rid of all of, like, the minerals and ores. Except for, like, you know, like, obviously the... Wait, how did you... You're also meant to be different, man. How did you get in there? Obviously, like, the iron and stuff I'm going to bring. The gems, however, I'm going to get rid of my stupid gems. Let's see. 25% on the floor. Anything that's below 50 is going on the floor. Like 50 and below, they're going on the floor. 54 on the floor. 50 on the floor. 20%? Why do I have you? You. Anything else that we want to get rid of? You don't have anything on you. You're just a placeable book. Return on board? Nope. Fire protection 1 on the floor. Power 1 on the floor. Mirror, want to keep you. Anything from this side? Protection 2 on the floor. Block of iron, yep, keep you. You. From this way. Hi, Ginny. How you doing? Nice new account. Welcome, Sin. Hope you're having a good day today, Don. You can go on the floor. I want to keep the rest of them because I want to mix them with tools, you see. Unbreaking 1 on the floor. Why? And I think that's everything that we... Adventure. You can go on the floor. And boom. And look, it's all... Oh, that's so much more room cleared up. 50 on the floor. 84 in there. You... I may as well just keep you around anyway. You. You. What are you? I'm breaking 3 men then. Nice. Okay, just trying to keep your mind off pain from your ribs. Keep your mind off it. That's why you're here, ain't it, Jenny? You're here to have a little bit of a vibe and a chill. Hopefully we can do that for you. Right. So, okay, now that all that's sorted out. Fortune 2 book, though. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's a bad gem. Hurt and sins are weak, so yeah. Okay, well, that's why you're definitely here, then. We're here for a vibe. A vibe craft, if you will. Thank you. Right, everything over there has been taken. Next slot. Z, Drew, it's a wind trap. It's a wind trap. Mine. I want to make things fly. Also, when we also don't die, yeah, I know. I've noticed one thing as well. Because we're in an infested cave, right? So if you look at all like my items. So you see all the like where there's cuts going and everything like this. Now watch this. If I go here, now look at it. Because now this is an infested cave. I know, right? When you go into an infested area, everything changes. Okay, kinetic starts. Cool. Mechanical drill pillars. That is cool. What else? What's this supposed to be? This is a very modded version of Minecraft that we are launching to... it's the base model of our new SMP roleplay experience for everyone. Currently in... Well, not even in beta. We're going to class it as alpha, I'd say. We're currently in alpha, and this is what we... it's very much roleplay, medieval, new mobs, dungeons, everything. We're having a ball. And it is in open alpha so that people can join it if they'd like to. But there is also no stress that you have to. Spruce chest, what's in it? You and... I thought that was my one. I think it is. I think K-Dog just put it on the floor. Oh my god, this leads all the way down to wherever the power source is. I think I'm just skipping the entire dungeon. Yeah, we're currently on the drawing board stage. Okay, and this is where it splits. Okay. I'm getting so many gearboxes that I'm okay with it. Oh, more kinetic. I won't collect any more after this. Oh, good save. I just don't know what to do other than grind a murder mystery on the hive. Oh. I don't feel like it. It's okay. What do you think about dungeons being more adventure mode? Well, look at what I'm doing. So, K-Dog, do me a favor, drop... Oh, K-Dog, do me a favor, drop your magic book. I need it quickly. Does it seem up to anyone else? Thank you. Just very quickly, just while I Oh, thank God. Here, have it back. I've dropped mine somewhere. No, don't worry, Drew. I'm on the board. I think, look, if these dungeons were accessible by everybody else the same way that they are with me, and they are, all people need to do is just mine away. And look, now you've got gears. And there we go. Here's the power source. And now here we are. Here's the fun part. I need that desperately. Ah, the feeling. I get that. Oh, is this it? Okay, cool. What's this? Is this just a gearbox? Dispenser. Is it a dispenser for water? Okay. I mean, I get, I feel, I vibe. Yeah. Getting a job, or at least like a self a purpose, I understand. Water wheel. Wagon wheel. Oh, wagon wheel chocolate. Oh, chat. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna sound like that one woman. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's... Oh, yeah. You know that woman? You guys know what I'm on about, right? Right, let me out of you. Ooh. Reggie? Like Scooby-Doo. Where are you going? Right here, Reggie? No, mate. What you want about? Wagon wheel chocolate. Oh, just... Ooh. Where the frick frack riggedy rack am I? Nice. Right, what are you? Beware, the area beyond this door is sealed off for good reason. I'm so excited. Rickety rackety rickety rackety rickety rackety roo. Shaft. Lick it. Dispenser, nah. Water wheel, large cog wheel, mechanical drills, rotational speed controller, vertical gearbox, encased fan. Nice. And this is full, so we need to carry it here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I was going to do the 2000 ones. Ones from the year 2000, for Drew's sake, the ones from the year 1000. Ones from the year the 2002 movie. Oh my god. Such an amazing movie. It's the reason why I am me, okay? The reason why I was so obsessed with Shaggy Rogers growing up. That's a whole nother story, man. or hydrochloric. Or hydrochloric. But that's a whole nother story, man. I love it. I love it. Scooby-Doo's great. Right. More. Critical Strike 4. Yes, please, Daddy O. Or hydrochloric, but that's a whole nother story, man. That's a god apple. Yay. 50. No, not taking it. Glowberries. 6. Wait. There's later in the development. Dinosaur Gears. It's more of a show. You should watch in your teens. Yeah. I mean, the obvious, like, Shaggy being a stoner. Not many people really got onto it. Let's go back 2 songs. I want to get no? I want to get more intense for this section. Okay. Is this a... The sconces are hidden levers. Oh! Okay. Did not know that. Efficiency 3. Ancient pickaxe. $60. Okay, we'll take it. It's an iron. Don't need you. 66. Got it. Build a seat. Yep. Zinking it. Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, Lord. It's actually the place that we've just been to. I was so looking forward to it. I thought that was a separate section. Oh, heavens. It's just a Geo just chilling as well. I'm gonna have to eat my god apple. I'm so sorry. I'm stuck here. Was he eating me? Is that what he's doing? He is actually just eating my ass. Oh my god, he really did. He is. That's what he does. He's the arse eater. Oh my god, he is. He really is. He really is. Oh my god, that's insane. That's mad. What did you give me? What are you? It's a deep slate lamp, and that's kind of mad looking. Okay, now I think it's time that we leave this place. Because it turns out that the place that we were trying to look for all this time, we've been here. Nice to see you. Make sure you grab that. Alright, we didn't check this direction. This is an amazing place. Like, to the mod devs. The people that created this. This really is just Hytale at this point. Is it not? What are you? Temptation. Yep. Entice farm animals. 40. Not worth my time. And that's it for this section. Next section. Any books? Barrel? Oh, you're a pulley. Oh, okay. Any books? Nope. That's 2. Die, 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 die. Die. Thank you. I caught. Will you just attack already? Okay. What's in this? Ooh. Our people's history. Scripture of the Dragon. Underworld Farming Handbook. Loyalty 1. Never mind, that was poop. What about you, though? Pearson 2? Nope. Okay. Well, that was just poo. Another one. Scripture of the Dragon. Backstab 1 applies damage striking to some target from behind. Nope. Plus fortune. Yeah, baby. Kills a thrown trident. You catch a fish? Nah. Kind of interesting though, but not really my cup of tea. What are you? Thorns plus 1. You. Distance 2 increases the radius of the chakras, or okay, sure. I think that was it for there. That was a really cool move. Oh, you've got a trident. Never mind. You should use that one. Yoink. Thank you. No chests in this one. Chest. Chat. Oh, I'm gonna let you deal with it because I just nearly smitted you to death. Hey, Foxy. Oh, my neck and my back. How are you today, Foxy? It's been a day. It's been a week. It's been a month. It has actually been a year. But I'm back, baby. And how are you doing today? Welcome, Sin. Okay, so this is the route that we took. I think it's time to go further down. That's just the kitchen. Never mind. Let's keep going up. Gosh darn it, the heck. Right then, Harry. You best be going. Get on in there, Harry Potter boy. Let's go down. And the site ladders, though. Should eat. Right, Harry. Welcome back into the plague. My PC would burr if I played the mod you're using. Not really. You'd think so, but probably not. We're stripping everything out, okay? So, Foxy, the thing that we're doing is we're going to be taking a lot of the mods out of here, and we're going to strip a lot of the useless ones out and put it into, because we're not just using a mod pack. We're going to be making our own high-scale SMP role-play creator, like, experience, if that makes sense. So imagine, like, if you just got a 100% role-play experience. Everybody stays in character. Right-click this. Does this... No, is that 11? No, it's not. Everybody role-plays 100%. You stay in character 24/7. Are you a lever? No, but we didn't check this way out. Code me if you want to leave this place. One sec. I'll be over there in 2 seconds. Are you still alive? No, you're not. Right, what can we grab here? Not get experience this. 92! Let's go! Let me just do this real quick. Let me go. Bomb. Nice. Grab you. What are you? Fortune 2. I'll do that. Any day. Why is there a goat? Also cool. What is that? A disc fragment? No. Ah! Spooky, scary skeletons. I don't know how the frick I lived there. A piece of tennis also has 6 GB RAM and my graphics card. It's not meant for beef game, but I'll try. You can always try, but also you might have a good point there. 6 GB RAM. I think it needs 7. I was bled. However, this guy wants potato. I think... Do I have potatoes on me? Oh, I don't have potatoes on me. I'm sorry. They're inside me backpack. However, I'll leave with you these glowberries. They'll do. They'll do you great. Right. Let's make a sprint. This is amazing. And we're on 3 AM. Lovely. We still got time. Oh, though. Ooh, spicy, spicy, spicy. Ugh. This has been so much fun. I died 300 meters away. Nice. I'd love to have found a waystone above. That'd have been better. Oh, I had 69 mana out of 100. That was funny. But it's just here. My hair is so long, boo. How are you doing there, Foxy? How's life been? Since, you know, it's been a day, it's been at least a day since we've seen each other. My death arm is there. I'm loving this song. I'm just loving this so far. We're gonna have to make a trailer, Zine. Zine, we're gonna have to make a trailer for this. Oh, I put my shovel away. No. I'm gonna fall massively. Oh, I just need to crack my back and shoulders. Oh, just in a weird position. 42 meters. To be fair, Kato. Oh, you know what as well? I realistically shouldn't be digging down this much. Because now people are going to be able to just go and just jump down. To be fair, though. Let me just turn that off, because that waypoint's going to do my absolute brain in. Remove. There we go. How are you? I am doing amazing. I'm glad to finally be back streaming full time as well. It's been a goal for a long time. And I'm here now. So I'm happy to be back. Okay. We took like a year and a half off Twitch. It should not have left at the time that we did. Right. But now that we are, we're back. I feel like we're going to be doing twice as good, twice as fast. What are the rules to serve, by the way? Loose right now. As in, don't just run over and just kill people for no reason, no, but you know that, I guess. Because right now it is very much just test the server until test the server until it's done, basically. Break it, do whatever it takes to break. Let's place this on my back, and then let's grab our shibig, and then let's pop these. Boom. Nice, we got some experience. But yeah, the very loose. Try find bugs. That's my best one, really. Try find bugs. Yeah. What's up, Doc? Found them. My other account got banned, so I've been here for 2 years, maybe a little more. I'd believe it. Fuck you. What was it the same name? Your old account. What I will say, by the way, Sakaris, is once we have. Okay, where did you go, bro? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I didn't know that you had a second account. It would have just been the same name then. Hey, look, where'd you go, bro? Oh, that's a diamond sword. You can go away. I found a diamond sword. Stamina bar on attack is not accurate. Also, back to the top. How did you do that? I know that. Oh no, that's not right. That's not right. I know I died somewhere that had more chest capabilities. 72. Yep, thank you. So the server is testing phase before fully. Yes, especially before any lore or anything gets introduced. Because once the lore gets introduced, it needs to be working. Because specifically, lore-related events, you do not want to be messing around with. There we go. What is he? Enough stuff to fuel my pants with specialness. Audio desync? Is it audio desync? What's the audio desync on? With me? Nah. Wait, is the wait, chat, just to catch up with this, is the audio desync with me right now? If there is, refresh the stream and then tell me if there still is. Because there's no desync with me on my end. Experience with doing stuff as well, Sagaris. Right, let's get to the top. Have I got haste? Permanent haste? Nope, I just have haste. I'll have a new PC soon if I'm able to play with mods soon. That's the goal, and that is everything. Lovely. Yes. Freaking. Ooh. Okay, a way to go. Instead of trying to get out of here, because I don't think we're going to be able to get out of here, to be fair. Okay, it's fixed. Ta-da! Oh my god, I'm stuck. Where is the new one? Oh, there it is. It's up. Never mind. This way. Oh, wait. I know. We went this way. Duh. Bugs. You know what? I don't want to go that way. We need to carry on going. Around, around, around. Keep going forward. I just poisoned myself, maybe. There we go. Nope, I did poison myself then. Jesus Christ, then. Oof. Chat, so what are we thinking so far of the starting point of the SMP? Thoughts, feelings, give me them. Put them in the chat. What the f*** are you doing? Enderman can't read. Oh, never mind. He just proved me wrong. What are you guys doing? Do you need something specific for knowledge? I don't think you need something specific for knowledge. Let me just... I think you just need to practice specific... So, like, knowledge 2 for smithing. For smelting. Smithing 1 for smelting. You'd have to, like, you know, continuously smelt to get level 2, and then you can use a blast furnace or a smoker. So the more you do, the more that you earn. Like me, I'm like level 3 in brawling because I've been doing mob killing for a long time. Waystone error. That's one thing it says on the top. That way. Did I just click sin? The villagers here hate me. Okay, K-Dog, how do I get out of here? I'm gonna go upstairs. Alright, let's try to get out of here now. Yeah, I think that's what everybody's problem's gonna be. Is everybody's going to be trying to learn this mod pack at the same time. Lovely. I like these. Right, let's just focus on getting out. Give me an extra one. Okay. No, it's okay. Just freeze. Crafting table. %. Not good for me. You know what? I'm just going to run away from you. You're a pain in the dick. You are too tedious to deal with. Let's just leave. All the way up. I'm going to head to bed and I'll see you around soon. Hey, yo, I'll see you soon, okay? Rago, thanks for hanging out with us, bud. You're a big un. You did not drop anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're just a dickhead, bruv. So are you, 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 so are you. Should not have come back here. 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 These guys hate me. Gems. You can add gems to your armor and stuff. I believe they give you buffs, but you need specific armor pieces and tools that have specific gem slots. Do 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 do. Also, chat, I'm going to be sitting with Zine tonight. We're going to go over with Drew as well, who's also, both of them are in the chat. We're going to go over a lot of things to do with the server. They apparently have massive ideas. Who knows? I'm going to eat this apple like nobody's ever eaten one before. Hey, horse. Here. Eat some apples. Yeah, how'd you like them apples? Yeah, bitch. Realistically, should have tamed the horse. Why do that we can tame a rhino? Probably. I don't know. Maybe. Well, I think I want to keep us near the Zeal Dimension. Right, the Zeal Dimension was a nice location. And we have the emeralds to trade for it now. That might be the goal then, chat. What we do is we wait off where we are now. Look at you. So cool. So rad. Yeah. We're going to go over to the Zeal Dimension, guy. We're going to purchase the thing, and then that'll be tomorrow's thing. Exploring the Zeal Dimension. If Minecraft doesn't crash right now. I mean, he's on right now. There's 6 of you guys on, by the way. Well, 6 of us even. Like, there's 5 of you guys on the server already. I like this mod pack, but I also like Feed the Beast mod pack you were talking about earlier. Oh, the fan one? Or the RPG? Oh, Dark RPG. Yeah, I like it, but this one tops the boat 100%. And this one does a lot of the stuff on the back end that we want to do. So, like, the stuff that you guys aren't really going to see or notice, but for us, it's a big deal. Hello, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Like Shaq. Watch this. Holy... I don't even know where I am right now. Fam? Oh, yeah. Right now, Shaq, watch this. Do you think that you prefer the other one? It's getting laggy because of the rain. You have a thought? What the? Who is that? Who are you? Oh, Zai. Nice to see you, dude. You ever fought a Titan on Minecraft before? Because we're gonna. I want to know what's inside this. Obviously, he was trying to hide it. You need one of those? It's the one that's not too far away from spawn. It's like far, but it's not that far away from spawn. How do you get the minimap? Press M. So here. It's gonna. By the way, this the minimap's gonna get removed. But just so that you do know, you go there. And then it is in options here on the bottom. And then you go to minimap. But yeah, that's one thing that's gonna get removed. Especially as like people's names. Right, this is where we're gonna camp. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Bread. Yay. Which one's the Zeal one? We're going away from it. Zeal, Zeal, Zeal. There it is. Oh, she is. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's just because everybody's being able to, like, I can see everybody. I can see where I'm going. And it just breaks immersion. And when we're trying to do 100% roleplay, you don't want to be able to just look at your minimap and go, where am I going? You want to go north, get a compass. You know? Right, let's quickly... Right, here he is. We can put one thing away, I guess. There we go. Thanks, buddy. Isn't that just the sweetest thing? Hello, my friendings. Guys, sleep in the bed. Farm people just add their own map mods. They can do, but it'll be a bannable offense. Like, we'll have things that track what you're using, and if we find out that you're using like maps to show mini maps, ban. Sleep. If you can't sleep, leave. Right, chat. I can't wait to see Shadow's roleplay. Oh, bruv, neither can I. Is that Zai? It is. See, so that's what we're removing. The fact that I can read his name. The time that we've been waiting for. Your sword looks cool. It's an ancient sword as well. Now, can I do this? No? Can I do that? I can. Where is it? There it is. Give me that. Right. We have now lit it. We've lit it. Now. Now, chat. When my stream picks up what I'm doing. Did it? Wait. Hold on a second, because now my stream doesn't want to catch up to me. Boom. So. Did a little mining off screen? No. I went on to my just chatting scene. Look at this. Wait. Look at that. I'm breaking my wrist just by playing because it's leaning on my desk. Chat. Oh my god. The start. You know? Sometimes it means like that. What a start. Hey. What a start. Drink water. Become. Moist. Ew, brother. You guys have got given an ad just as I'm about to do some important informations. When it catches up anyway. So chat, what are we thinking? What's our thoughts and feelings so far? Are we vibing? Are we liking it? Is there some things that you think is too powerful so far on day one? Let me know. Drink water.
Drink water.
Become moist. Considering that my coffee has a skin on it from today, don't have mushroom coffee. It's not good. Nobody's gonna like you more for it. It's just weird. Although leaving the server has made my my screen, if I go to my display, it might freak out doing this. See? It's just not having a fun time. Can I just close it like that? Is that gonna work? Ugh. Mushroom coffee chat. Mushroom. I've just. If you guys could see, wait, can I reflect it off my phone? Like, can you? That's chat. Wait. There you guys are. Ooh, wait, you're working. Well, you're not working, but you let me end process. Yay, round of applause. How do you find a guildmaster? He is the blue villager, okay? He's the one that's wearing a blue robe. And he's where you can get all of your everything from. All your tasks. Right, let's go back up to there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I never know why it's never working properly, you know? I never understand why my stream always does this whole... It's a good PC. Would like to know the rules when they're established. Once they're established, yes. I will promise you all, once they are established, once we have the rules in play, then we'll put them into my... They'll be on my server. Okay? Once they are there. Right. Drink water. Become moist. How about... How about we give somebody a warning that we're back again? I know who I'm raiding. Chat, we're going to go on a raid. And who we're going to raid? We're going to go raid an old friend. She is live. She will survive. We're going to go raid Artemis Frost. Why not? Because we love Artie. And she's great. However, she is playing a new game called Content Warning. And this is a chance that you guys can see if you like Content Warning or if you do not. And if you do like Content Warning, well then guess what? I'm going to play Content Warning next week, and you're not going to do anything about it. Why? Because you're a little okay? So go over, say hello to Artie, say hello to her for me, be like wagwan, all that jazz. I will see you all on Discord or in the stream tomorrow. We're going to be playing this server again. We're going to be working things out, ironing out the kinks, and you know what? We're going to have an absolute vibe with it, okay? Wang wang. That means penis penis. Maybe not put that in a chat. However, chat, I will see you all same time, same place tomorrow evening, 9 p.m. BS&T for more BS&T. Until then, I've been Sin. You've been beautiful. And as always, I will see you all on the flip side. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone.